Make sure I got this shared. Learn needs to be shared. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. Hello, chat. Hello. Let me get the game loaded up. Hi, I'm in the middle of the ocean. My goodness. Why are you in the middle of the ocean? That sounds concerning. Well, hello, chat. I still send out my phone service. I thought it was fair. How's chat doing today? How y'all doing? Oh, chat! I'm not by myself today. Flynn, you wanna say hello to chat?
Whoa, chat. I can't see you because I'm not looking at the Twitch chat, but hello.
Fair. Oh yeah, let me get the share screen up for you.
I can't see anything.
Alright, hold on. There you go. It should be good. Okay, I'm gonna put Outlander. I'm gonna pot Outlander when my signal drops out. Fair. Well, I hope you enjoy your cruise. Chat, we're finally playing Fate! Finally! Wait, fuck, I just realized that's the wrong artist on my thing. Let me fix that. Holy shit. No, this is, hold on. I need to fix this. This is wrong. There you go. I fixed it. That's the artist. Go follow. Right now. Go do it. Let's have a good stream. I'll watch the VOD fair. It's gonna be a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading, but it's gonna be worth it. This is peak fiction. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's swap over to the gameplay screen. Hello! Flynn, are you ready for peak fiction?
If I had the freaking fake soundboard, I would use it right now.
Chat, can you hear Flynn okay? Does he sound good? Is he too loud, too quiet? Let me know. But for now... Hello, Vex! Hello. Audio sounds good? Cool. You are heard, Flame.
Good.
Let's go! Alright, let me exit out of all of this so that I can see chat better. Are you ready to start peak? Hi, Vex! Alright. We're gonna start. I didn't even get that far and it just automatically started the prologue and I was like, no! Oh, here we go, chat! I got 2 bottles of water on standby today. This is gonna be a lot of reading. But it's gonna be worth it. So, I guess prepare thyself for peak fiction. Who pinged me? Oh, I got like a random ping on Discord. Okay. wait, fuck, is this Rin?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, I'll just read it then. To the sword is like, fuck, I can't read already! Shit!
Dragon Ball fan, Dragon Ball fan, Dragon
Shut up!
No.
No!
I can say because I'm a Dragon Ball fan too.
God damn it. Hello, Revia. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to me not being able to fucking read. The tip of the sword was like a flash of lightning. A spear had thrust the skewer of the heart. In an attempt to evade, it was pointless. It was but a flash, too swift for the human eye to follow. And yet, Moonlight swept in to save me from the strife that threatened to end me. The sound was beautiful, like the toilet in the... Was that the fucking, it's probably in the original edition of it. I could have sworn that learned... That was the sound effect for, like, when a certain fucking fades on FGO.
You play too much FGO.
I do. Sounds beautiful, like the tolling of a bell. No, truth be told. Toiling of the bell! Oh, chat! Actually, before I continue, can I show y'all something really funny that I found out while setting this up? Send us one, have a good one. Alright, Ollie. Bye. Alright, chat. I need to hold on. So I found out if you go to config and you go to the control settings, there's two-handed and one-handed. They know what's up.
For real?
Oh shit, I can't see it. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. They know what. No, they know what's up. Also, hold on, Flame. You're like blocking the follower thing. Let me fix that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why are you blocking my alerts, Flame? That's so rude.
You put me on the thing!
There we go.
Well, you're blaming something I can't control. I just gave you the picture of my freaking character.
No, truth be told, the sound hung over me, heavier than an iron weight. This thing had little to do with aesthetics. The stark armor wrapped around her was like the frozen night itself. The ringing was not in itself pleasant. It was the sound of steel. And the night herself was beautiful enough to make it into the chiming of the bell.
This is the moment, yep.
It's her!
あなたが私のマスターか。
Not the one-handed!
Alright. You gotta be the mom.
Alright, I got. Well, I mean, technically I'm using one hand for the mouse, so technically I am playing this one-handed.
I use the other hand for them.
None of your business.
He's holding.
I asked you, are you my master? Her voice resonated in the darkness.
There's light there. Why is his face covered?
I have come in response to your summons.
Your what?
Henceforth, my blade is with you, and your fate with me. It said the thing! Roll credits! And here's the iconic brain, absolutely. Our path is now sealed. Indeed, the path was sealed. Just as she chose to serve me. I'm sure in that moment that I swore to save her. Then the light cut through the darkness. As if in imitation of the night, the storehouse regained a storm calm. Time to stop. The vision before me had lasted less than a second. Be as it may, I've always been under the side of her, as clear as if they were still happening now, even if I fall into the depths of hell. The faint slant on her profile, her serene, divinely green eyes. For a moment, time stopped, and her silhouette, draped in blue, swayed in the wind. I can't fucking read, I swear. I was struck by the pale blue gown, fuck! Glow! God damn it!
You need me to switch in?
No, I got it! I swear
Get the prologue,
no,
I'll read the rest when
I swear I passed the middle school! Her hair, as fine as golden thread, was bathed in moonlight. There it is! There's the title!
Our stream's done.
Alright, roll credits! This happened 10 years ago. I see someone who takes me back. He's tall, with chiseled features. I never known him to crack a joke. He ruffles my hair affectionately. No, that's not what this is. It's more like he's grasping my head and lurking it like a stubborn Jarlin, Maybe he doesn't know how to control his strength. That's only to be expected. It's the first time he's ever done something like this. Suddenly, you know what to do next. I answered yes in a softer voice. He nodded once, withdrew his hand, and stood up. That's all. Had I known this would be the last time they would ever see each other, I would have done my best to make him laugh with the perfect joke. I've been practicing punchlines in private, in the hopes of finally seeing a smile across that stony face. And I have one regret, is that I never got to tell him any of my jokes. Oh, look at her! Look at her! Adorable.
His best girl.
Get the association in your debt before you become an adult. Any decisions after that, I leave up to you. I'm sure you'll manage on your own.
She did.
But didn't know you're alive? Hey yo, it's all good. We're just starting. I have 2 water bottles on standby for this reading trend. So chat, prepare your hydrates. I'm gonna need them. We're both gonna need them. So he said, but I bet he was worried about me. So, what room you guys started with? Never played it myself, so I don't know if you choose it before playing, or you enter one of them by making some decisions in the narrative. I'm gonna be so real, I haven't played the digital novel before. Shocker, I know.
I assume you start in, you just friggin' randomly make your choices that lead to the route.
Yeah, same. I think it's just like whatever decision you make, it puts you on a route. I want to start with the Stay Night route, but at this moment, I just want to see where this goes.
I'm hoping to stay night. I say we start stay night.
Start with Best Girl!
Then we go actually after that. Then we actually start with Best Girl. I'll let you talk with Best Girl in this first. What the fuck? Best Girl's on the screen right now.
I wanted to get some Sonic Rush sprites, but I couldn't find what I wanted online. So I had to screenshot my emulator to Life Ray. This took 64 screenshots! Oh my god. My condolences. He told me about our family's heirloom jewels, the gem passed down to us from our Grandmaster, and how to manage the underground workshop. It was a rapid-fire course of subjects he never taught me before. Even as a child, I realized that he would probably never come home again.
You did not.
He did not. There was a war. Not a war between countries, but between people. Then in this war, there are only 7 combatants. It might not have seemed fitting to call it a war, but having mages and all changed things. 7 mages from different factions competed, but I wasn't sure why. They killed each other using methods I didn't really understand. One of them was the man in front of me. It meant that he would kill, and eventually be killed. Insert flowery music here.
You know what? People die when they're killed.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. You want to start with the Best Girl? Then I'm not in this yet, bruh.
That's crazy.
That's wild. I'm sure he felt the ticking of his life clock even more keenly than I did. Rin, before long, the whole— oh wait, shit, this is a dude. Shouldn't you be reading this?
I was like, you kept going. It's like,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hold up. Rin, before long, the Holy Grail will appear. This is due to the Tosaka obtain it, but above all, is a path we are destined to walk as mages. And
with that, he ruffled my hair one last time and left.
I'm not coming back.
No, good luck, kiddo. You're on your own.
I went to get milk.
I never saw him again. My father/teacher is one of the masters who participated in the Holy Grail lore. He never came home. The milk was expired and he couldn't find them. Also, do one of you hear the bird? Because I swear I could hear one in the background. Yeah, I have 2 budgies. Their names are Merlin and Arthur. Ironically enough.
Fate.
See travels, father. I bid him farewell, as a well-behaved daughter should. I know I was on the verge of tears, but I didn't let them show. I loved him. He was a great father and an even greater Nage. Nages are stubborn people. Damn.
She's talking shit about herself, honestly.
Nages are stubborn.
The Archer class really made up of archers.
Talking about herself. Tweety and Jiggy. As far as I know, there wasn't a more outstanding man in the whole world. As my instructor, he trained me. As my father, he loved me. So, I decided I'd accept the things he left for me and choose my own path.
I gotta read this shit again. Rin, before long, the Holy Grail will appear. It is the duty of the Tosakas to obtain it. Above all, there's a path we are destined to walk as mages. You're gonna die.
In the end, his final words for me were given as a mage, not a father. That's the moment I made up my mind.
よし、それじゃあ一つ気合い入れて一人前になりますか。
I forgot that there's voiceover in this.
It was Japanese, so honestly.
Alright, I guess I better do everything I can to become a worthy mage. Something natural for an apprentice to live up to her master's hopes. That's how I, Rin Tosaka, grew up after experiencing life's twists and turns. It's been 10 years since my father went off to war. I wouldn't say I've been looking forward to this day, but I am a bit on edge. It goes without saying, after all. That moment which was burned into my memory 10 years ago will soon be upon me again. Oh?
January 31st.
January
She
31st,
just-
baby! Nah, what's that mean? It's like, hey, it's Tosaka!
Hey, it's Tosaka.
I hear something.
Get the fuck up.
Shut up! Stop! The noise doesn't stop. It's such an infernal racket. It's almost as if it's here to attention my father.
That's crazy.
What now? I wasn't late. Just a little longer. I wish it just let me sleep a bit more. In fact, it should. I stayed up into the early hours deciphering my father's will, and I used a hell of a lot of magical energy to do it. Totally exhausted, my body and mind. Good grief. Cut me some slack, would ya? Ring, 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 ring. The alarm clock is deaf to my complaints. What kind of
Alarm
machine
clock.
makes a noise that seems like its sole purpose is to remind you that you're late? Late? I can't be late. True, but there's a time and place for everything. No matter how much of an overachiever I am, I should try to make it to school on time at least for today, if only slightly. Oh, right. I set my alarm 30 minutes early. Which means I should still be able to sleep another 30. Doesn't that sound off? 30 minutes early. I peer at the alarm clock through sleepy, heavy eyelids. The hands point to 7 o'clock on the dot. I usually get up at 6:30, which means I completely used up my sleeping margin. Speaking of which, that's wild. Speaking of which, why is my brain so slow in the morning? I feel like everyone's brain is just blur in the morning. I glare at the alarm clock for several seconds. I shut the alarm clock and climb slugishly out of bed. Get the fuck up. You know, this is actually some really nice background music. This actually sounds really nice. The morning chill bites at me as I cross the hallway and enter the parlor. This is the final 7 a.m. in January. Winters in Fuyuki are relatively warm. The mornings here are cold as anywhere. Even at home, my breath misses white. It's that much colder without anyone else living here. Heater. I turn on the heater and go wash up. Single living is so inconvenient at times like these. And there was someone else here to wake up before me, and the parlor would already be heated. You gotta wake the fuck up. I wash my face at the sink. I run a brush through my long hair and get dressed. A chilly morning in a frigid bathroom. The only thing to be separated is that the cold water mercilessly beats the sleepiness from me. That's a moon.
Yeah.
With a final tug on the rhythm at my collar, I finish getting dressed. All that's left is to have breakfast and go to school. The clock reached just past 7, so my morning rush was a bit anticlimactic.
なんだ
Oh, I don't even need to run then. Of course I never do anything so uncouth as sprinting to school. The Tosaka family motto dictates that we conduct ourselves with confidence and elegance at all times. Says who? My ancestors must have been some high and mighty aristocrats, and that's what they were taught through the generations. The anachronistic
Yeah.
anachronistic mansion I lived in is truth enough as that. Plus, the Tosakas are aligned in... Of course I get a phone call. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Come on back.
We're good now. Let's continue on. Oh, wait, did I read that shit? Hold on.
You didn't fully read it.
Plus, the Tosakas are aligned in snow leaders who practice what is known as Nichira. We're not just an old family. We have an admirably storied history.
まあその
Not that it's anything to
一
brag
番
about.
でもないんだけど
In fact, I literally can't talk about it. The truth is, I'm a mage. How could I even brag about that too? As the name suggests, Nichira is what most normal people would see as magic. Sounds like some supernatural woo-woo. And if you'd like to think that it's just wiggling your fingers and saying abracadabra, that's fine too. Just think of those people who chant weird words and they equally weird stuff happen. That said, we don't fly around on broomsticks. We don't shoot stars out of wands either. We can do things kind of like that, and there's no point, so we don't. We're pretty much heretics who lurk in the shadows of society. We're not allowed to draw attention to ourselves, and anyone who has the time for that kind of thing would rather spend it on their research. Ordinary humans might call us magicians, but that would be wrong. In fact, there are only 5 magicians in the whole world. Magicians are what we call people who can do something no one else can. They can accomplish feats beyond the means of modern science and perform genuine miracles. Similarly, magic is the label used for mystics, magical mysteries that can't be realized with any amount of time or skill. While magecraft, though, it looks mysterious. It's something anyone can do with enough time and resources. I'm a mage, and the kind of mystics I use are nearly magecraft, not true magic. It's Full Metal Alchemist shit.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Confusing, I know, but that's how it works. Also, modern civilization doesn't accept the doesn't accept the existence of mages. Leave the lean in, manipulate, and study things that can't be measured. This puts us at odds with modern society. Above all, there's no point in any of what we do. You'd be so much happier just going off to a normal school and become a normal adult than you would studying magecraft. Human technology has accomplished great things. For the last 2 centuries, magecraft has been playing catch-up to the progress of civilization. Nothing is impossible for humanity anymore. Miracles that could only be realized in magecraft in the distant past had been reduced to common tools and appliances. Even so, magecraft does have its benefits. You get bitches. Just as there are some things only science can accomplish, there remains heights only mystics can reach. And science is racing to the future, the mages are racing to the past. I think the Tosaka's Grandmaster said that. Whether you're heading into the past or the future, your destination is sane. 0, or something like that. We can shove the difficult topics for now. Philosophy is for the elderly. I finished my breakfast and played on my bag. Oh, right. Got it. Is that the music used in the fucking menu screen on FGO?
Brother.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing it. I never played the visual novel, now I'm hearing all this shit. Oh, right. Gotta bring my pendant. I'm reluctant to take something so valuable to school, but it'll be a waste to leave it behind. I mean, this thing's 100 years old. It's by far the most powerful jewel we have. There it is, shot. One could even say it's on an entirely different level. I obtained the ship after decoding my father's will last night. It's a mutant with 10 years worth of my own magical energy. I've been told that the Tosaka family has heirloom jewels passed down since the olden days, and this might be one of them. Tosaka mages specialize in the conversion and flow of power. They channel our magical energy into precious gems whenever they have a spare moment. Simply put, I'm the gun, and the jewels are bullets. The other main thing I inherited from my father is the magic crystal engraved into my left arm. The magic crystal is proof that I'm the heir to our lineage. It's like all the techniques of the Tosakas condensed into a tattoo. Can't let my guard down, even if it hasn't started yet. For now, I stole my pendant, my father's keepsake, in a pocket. Sorry, I'm eating fries while I'm reading this. It's my trump card. There's nothing I can't do with the power stored in there. It's 7:30. I better leave soon, but I don't want to be late for school. I can't read that.
Lock.
I can't read that.
Magic, magic, and magic.
Magic, magic, and magic. I lead energy into a brief foreign trace. As a mage, I can't neglect the security in my home base. That still applies even if I'd never had so much as a single burglar, lost child, or stray cat wander into my house. Actually, I don't think the neighbors had ever even come over to say hello.
That's weird.
That's fine with me. Why do I ever get any stray cats around here? I live at the mansion that's been my home for over a decade. Fuyuki is a strange city. One side of the intersection dividing the residential area is still an old samurai estates, while the side I'm on has an abundance of mansions built in European style. Apparently, a whole bunch of foreign families immigrated here long ago, but I've never seen a single foreigner around. There's even a cemetery for foreigners in Shinto, the new part of the city, across the river. It was built for the generation that immigrated here. Excuse me. Maybe Japan just didn't suit them. I make a mental note to ask the priest about it next time I visit the church.
Uh-oh.
He's nothing if not full of boring trivia for sure. Oh? Something feels off as soon as I step outside. That's weird. It's quieter than I thought. There's no trace of the typical morning bustle. At 7:30 in the morning, there would normally be students and workers of their daily commute. I guess it's just one of those days. Anyone slept in? See, it's unusually cold today, so everyone must be snuggled up in bed. They sleep. Still though, even if that were true, it's strange that there isn't a single student on the street. At this time of day, you'd expect to see at least a school uniform or two. And yet, from where I'm standing at the school gate, it looks like morning club activities are just starting up. Which can only mean... Alright, do I read when they do the voiceover or not? I'm like, so
Just read when they do the voiceover.
Oh, Tosuka, you're awfully early today. I knew it. With the light sigh, I turned to face the student who called out to me. Morning! Sure is cold today. The girl who addressed me so casually is Ayako Nitsuzuri. I think I pronounced that right. Nitsuzuri. She's my classmate in 2A, and she has quite a history. Morning, Nitsuri. I'm sorry to deliver a question, but do you know what time it is? It's not even 7 yet. You still asleep or something? She lays her hand in front of my face as if to ask if anybody's home. Ayako is one of my new shoe friends, and she knows I'm not a morning person. She probably figured out by now that I'm still not completely with it. Clocks at home are an hour ahead. All of them, apparently. That was just my alarm clock, but the grandfather clock was off too. What's going on here? Father must have set the classical haywire once I took the pendant out of the underground cellar. Tosuka? Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Are you on your late morning practice, Nitsuri? Yeah, there's a lot of troublemakers in the Kyoto club. We're down one of our best shooters. We need to put on a good show. We're gonna attract thirstiers in April. I see. Sounds rough.
It's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Way to show your care. Oh, wanna come see? Sure, the boys would love to know you're watching. Kyoto Club, huh? I'm acquainted with 3 of its members. One is Ayako, the girl I'm talking to now. I don't speak to the other 2. And those latter 2, there's one that I actually can't explain away as simply an acquaintance. I became friends with Ayako, the club captain, because I've been watching the club from afar.
そうね。様子を見るだけなら
Okay, as long as it's just watching, I'll come. It's not like you have anything else to do this early in the morning.
よし。じゃあ善は急げ。
Nice, then let's get going. I'm scared. One of their school's trademarks is its well-equipped archery range. The chair of the school board has a passion for kyudo, traditional Japanese archery, so they built a magnificent range on campus. Campus! It's kind of the waste of the high school club, to be honest.
ほらほら。まだ開始まで時間
Come on, let's go! There's still time before practice starts, so I'll get you some tea. Aiko tugs on the arm, looking somewhat pleased. Not being honest, her Gersh way of speaking is a bad habit. As Ayako said, there's no one else in the range. We sit in Japanese tea that's so hot it numbs my tongue as we prepare head for today's class. The hot drink is delicious in the quiet, wintry archery range.
さて。
Okay, I'll get right down to it. What's up with you today, Tosaka? Did you finally reel someone good? And she uses the occasion to ask me something completely ridiculous. You're just getting straight to it today, huh?
その言いぶりだと
Should I take that tone to mean you beat me to the punch?
ノーコメント。
No comment. If you're not showing your cards, then neither am I. So how about it? Your lead's so tired as anything to go by. I'm then I'm right in the mark.
こっちもノーコメント。
No comment either. But I guess even if I tried to hide it, you'd see right through me. Sadly, not yet.
綾子の方
What about you? Can you really afford to take your time on the romantic front?
そうなんだけど。
You're not wrong. Things aren't looking too good. Sure, I could grab someone just for appearance, but quality matters, you know? I shouldn't compromise when my future's on the line. Uh-huh. Are you that worried you made the wrong choice and lose to me?
もちろん。
Obviously. The important thing here is that you lose to me. What I actually gain in the process is secondary, really.
とかは二の次よ。
She chuckles confidently.
似た者同士
We're two peas in a pod.
ええ。
Yeah, I told you, Lonely Ned, that this is what it'd be like to treat us. She did, didn't she? Kill or be killed. I'm sure that's how it would be between the two of us. Insert flying music here.
That one they were killed.
Bap, 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 bap. I was genuinely surprised to have someone say that right off the bat. Translation.
Translation.
Translation. Our friendship won't bloom unless we're constantly trading blows. Is what Ayako was getting at. I agree with her. In the 2 years since then, I still haven't figured out whether she's my friend or my nemesis.
ところでさ、
Well,
How did we get on this again?
話してるんだっけ。
なんでって
What? You started, Tosaka.
あんたが
Oh, fuck.
女としてどうよなんてこぼすんだから
You complained that you never have a boyfriend, so we decided to make it a contest to see who catches one first, remember?
あ、そうだ。
Right. That was the deal.
ってやつだった。
We said that whoever loses has to do whatever the winner says for a day, right?
それなりになるんだっけ。
Yep. I don't think even kids make deals like this anymore. We're both sore losers.
どんな結果になろう
No matter what happens, the loser has to honor the deal. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to winning.
それを思うと私は
Ayako snickers in delight.
楽しみで
My goodness. My
my
goodness!
goodness.
Ayako Mitsuzuri is, to put it mildly, a handful. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to learning myself, so that goes for us both. I see, but Mitsuzuri,
楽しむのは
you can look forward to the future. Don't lose sight of the goal. There's no real contest to being first to the finish.
後先だけじゃない。
バカってるって
I know, it's not a real victory unless it's a relationship that makes you agree with envy.
私たちにとって
That's the biggest challenge for us both, though. It doesn't matter how great of a guy he is if we can't bring ourselves to love him.
になれなきゃ意味がない
Ayako sighs heavy. From what I'd heard, she's noticed a bit of a misandrist?
Cassandras.
Misandrist. Can't put too much stock in gossip though. That she needs that at all means less that she just don't like boys and more that she hasn't found the right person. That is fine.
ちょっと私たちって何
Wait, why did this become me? I'll have you know that I'm not an ice queen like you. I'd have no problem liking a boy. Yeah, not buying it. And you just haven't realized it? I can't imagine you getting soft on a boy.
You're a Slytherin.
You're always in ass out and you never once said yes. You think that if you're actually interested, you at least dated you. I'd say your record speaks for itself. You don't care about boys. You have no imagination at all, do you? What if I already have feelings for someone? Wow, talk about tall tales, but sure. I can appreciate a good romance. Aiko's tone isn't mocking, she nods solemnly. Her side tells me that it would be nice if it were true. I don't believe myself. I really can't hide anything from her.
Move.
So can I. Anytime I look at it, just seems to stay night, it must be... X, get out. Go in the corner. Go in the corner, X. It's in the corner I'm shading with you. She's right. I know very well how cold I am. I'll concede that I'm the novice when it comes to romance. That you are. 2 thieves in a pod, right? Damn, it's already 7. You better cut the secret meeting short. Who knows when someone might lock in on us. Kinda start acting like students. Oh, look at you. What a social butterfly. You deserve waking up early just to see it. Not as much as the great Rin Tosaka. I'm the dated to your Goliath? Goliath. Your ability to think neat and goody two-shoes at school is practically an alternate personality. Aiko sniffs exaggeratedly.
Yeah.
I emptied the rest of the teacup she poured in the and brew a new pot. Rin literally pulled. This bitch is gonna die single on herself. So, why not join a club? Don't think that your usual bull about being unathletic. Some of them forgotten how you beat me in every fitness test last year. You hadn't beat in lung capacity though, and in weight. Yeah, I gained 3 kilos. Wait, that's nothing to celebrate, damn it! You tricked me! Aiko slapped the table. Careful, you nice with the tea. Shouldn't the club captain be taking better care of the place? Shut it! On your arrival, first on club captain somewhere after that. And there's no one else around, you can bet I'm ready to take the fight to you. Aiko side-eyed me with the huff. She has a unique idea about beauty. Beautiful womaness walk the martial path. She's always going on about that. Not surprisingly, she's well versed in most martial arts. Kyoto was the discipline she was least skilled at, so she joined the club and worked her way up to captain. She's probably one of the top 3 people in our school and you'd at least want to mess with. Should you really be seeing that you stopped being a captain and none of your club members are around? Why not? I'm the one captain for show. I can just have the more... Oh, fuck. My bad. I can just have the more unruly that I take care of than your gruntler. Nah, named the start, that was a wet one. Plus, there are shooters in me anyway. I don't have any captain's honor to defend. That's so. I recall Miss Fujinara saying you were the best they had. Coming from her, there's a bit of an ego boost. But still, she's always saying that because of the guy who left. You're right though. And this Fujinara thinks that much of me. I better act like a real captain. That's the spirit. I speak of the devil. Here comes your clubmates now. Time for me to go. Make sure you do your part. Lauren, you're not gonna watch us shoot? I wouldn't understand it even if I did. It's one thing to watch from afar, but the uninitiated shouldn't loiter in the dojo. As I get it to lead, the first members begin entering the archery range. Ah! It's the girl! Hello!
The third important girl.
Yeah, it's the trauma girl. Hi, Nyla.
The thing that has hey, it's Tosaka on her path.
Hello. Good morning, Captain.
ああ、おはよう、マト。
Morning, Lato. Are you not yourself today?
はい
Yes, I'm sorry. I couldn't convince him to come.
ああ、いいっていいって。
It's fine. If he doesn't want to, there's no point forcing him.
仕方がない。
I could stay to the first Londoners to arrive.
それじゃあ失礼するわまた後で
I'll be going then. See you later, Nitsuzi.
ああ、また後で。
Yeah, later, Tosaka.
お疲れ様です
Have a good day, Tosaka.
ありがとう
Thanks.
さくらもしっかり
Hang in there, Sakura. Oh no, not her. I need to do it from behind so as not to get in the way. Oh, fuck this bitch!
Oh no.
Oh no, this
Oh,
son of a bitch!
I gotta reach Shinji.
Have fun!
Oh, no. I gotta sound like I have to technically sound like an asshole.
Yeah, I sound like a dickhead. Not him!
Not him. Don't worry, he dies in one of these routes. God damn it. Think of it as it sounds like
Yo.
asshole energy.
Yo, hold on. Maybe I can get Nyla in here. Probably
Navik's
no.
not reading.
Night of the hydrate. I need that. Hold on, let me ask him.
What you do? I'm gonna heat my food up.
Alright. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my boy in here and see if he wants to read with us. Ah, he said no. It's okay. Please tell me that they added a gun option to the stats within immediately. God, I wish. I hate this man. I respect him as a character, hate him as a person. Fuck this guy. If you don't know, it's pretty fucked. Well, we're waiting for Flame to get that. For his neutral special, he wields the gun. No, I'm wielding the gun. And it's aimed at this fucker. Gone. Ah, my goodness. Lean on the flame to get that so we can continue reading. Also, chat, we're gonna have another friend of ours join later, but they couldn't do it until like 7. So, we'll be here a while. What the fuck? I'm still questioning that. So chat, how y'all doing today? We're not even like, I don't think we're like halfway done through the tour line. Morning, Tosaka, running right into you early. Said the psychopath after waiting for her behind the corner for 3 straight days. And just walking, that is not a walk. How's I doing? Annoying, actually. Oh shit, what happened? Doing good, just updated like Archlight. Hey, let's go. Didn't Archlight end though? Nah, I wish I could have done more Archlight, but there was just so much shit going on that I just wasn't able to. Now I'm dealing with a fucking kidney stone right now, and it's not a leak, chat. It's not a leak. I guess for like those who aren't in the know, for like the past 2 weeks, I've been dealing with like a lot of side pain, and I went to the urgent care. They said it was a UTI. Got antibiotics for it. Took those. Side pain was still there, but the bloody urine was gone, which was good. But since side pain was still there, I went to my primary doctor, and they said there was still like a tiny bit of blood in my urine. So they scheduled me, or they referred me to other clinics to go to for this type of thing. And they couldn't get me until like August 21st or 22nd. And the pain was starting to get bad, so I went to the ER. They said it was a kidney stone. Now I'm trying to get a urologist, and I can't get one until like 2 weeks. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. I want this thing gone. So, fun. Eat healthy, kids. And then I said I moved my desk this week. Yeah, did it like break or something? Yeah, add a new character for next year. Hey, let's go. Nice. Just waiting on plane to get back, so we can read this asshole. Not in like chat, are y'all able to hear like the music and stuff on this game, or is it too quiet? And there's no music at the moment, but right now it's just birds chirping. Well, before I had to move my desk, I had to unplug everything, and now that I connected everything back in, I realized I'm missing that USB flash drive, which had that music to play on my OBS plugin, and my ROMs can emulate. Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it's around though. I'm sure I'll find it soon. Oh, are you back?
I assume no. You said no.
Yeah, he said no.
I figured.
There. Well,
Fake fan.
Fake fan. Well, you ready to read off the asshole?
Morning, Tosuka. What you running into you this early?
Oh no!
No,
And here
no.
comes the person I least wanted to see.
おはようマト君
Motherfucker.
今日は
Good morning, Nato. You're here early.
Of course I am. I'm the captain. So I need to set a good example for the first years.
Shinji Nato from Class 2C Grinzenny. He's the vice captain of the Kyoto Club, and darling in half the girls at school. Especially thanks to his looks, of course. He's also admired for his good grades, social graces, being kind to being kind to girls, and being an overall heartthrob, or something like that. I really don't follow that kind of stuff. It's just what I heard my classmates say.
そう
I see.
そんなところ悪いんだけど
Hate to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure you're forgetting the important part of that
だ
motto.
から忘れない
Try to remember next time.
What's that?
幸福の
Vice.
じわ
I don't care whether you're captain or vice captain, but if you make a point of leaving it out, people might think it bothers you. Vice
意
captain.
識すると
He's gonna beat the shit. I love her. You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Tosuka.
お礼を言われるよ
Not sure I did anything you should thank me for, but hey,
マト
I'm
君
not
が
gonna
そう思
stop
って
you.
るなら私には関係ないか
He's gone.
With that, I turn to lead the range.
Brother!
Brother!
Well, hang on. You're the watch, aren't you? You're more than welcome to stay.
遠慮するわ
Pass. I don't want to interrupt your practice.
That smirk!
Oh, this fucker!
That smirk! Don't mind at all. If anyone says otherwise, I'll kick them out. Why don't you stick around?
だから
I already said I don't want to intrude.
それに私
It's not as if I'm partially interested in Kyoto.
知らないやつ
I'm not really excited to watch a bunch of people I don't know shooting arrows.
Damn. I don't trust it, motherfucker, bro.
No,
Hold
no.
up. I got food in my mouth.
All good.
What's that, Tosuka? You don't care about Kyoto? I must just be confused after seeing you watching us after school so many times.
I don't know what he's playing at. They seem to have seriously misunderstood
なん
things.
だ知ってたのマト君
So you knew Nato?
Yeah, our eyes met often, you and I. I saw you watching me. I wanted to call out to you, but you know how it is. I can't raise my voice on the range.
God damn!
Why
That
didn't you
personal space! Shinji starts closing in on me, looking pleased with himself. I see the triumphant glint in his eye, continuing with that affable smile.
I all wrong. I thought you liked watching us shoot. We are interested. Why were you watching Tosuka?
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
She knows him though, not stranger danger.
Now I see. It would sound like that, wouldn't it?
離れてくれないかしら
Would you mind taking a step back, Nato? I like my personal space.
I'm fucking smart.
This bitch.
So was that Tosuka?
あきれた
Wow, you're still not getting it.
趣味じゃないけど仕方ない
This isn't my usual style, but I guess this is what I'll take.
あなた
Here,
にも理解
I'll make this real simple so even you can understand.
いいマト君
I ain't even less interested in you than I am in Kyoto. I don't even know you were in the club, and I doubt I'll remember next time either.
What did you say?
What is that thing? The girl's blue hair, the punchable face, that ugly uniform. Oh my Shinji. Hi, Nidek.
I read this line for so.
Unless it's such a nerd
Actually-
because he tried to grab me roughly.
Oh,
I
stop.
twist out of this reach and turn to lean.
それじゃあねマト
Bye, Nato. Sometimes a little self-confidence can do you good.
Tosaka, you little.
Shinji sounded like he was about to say something, but he kept his temper and doesn't chase after me. Guy is all style, no substance. In the end,
Faceless
even a
motherfucker.
little that though, the people around him wouldn't suffer nearly so much. Yay, we're away
Where's
from
the boy
this!
at? Where's the boy at? Where's the main fucking character?
It looks good on you, though. wait, neither. Don't you have blue hair? But no, yours is like a very light blue, like almost white.
It's like white, almost white, yeah.
I take the rear entrance to the campus from the archery range. It's past 7 now, and there still aren't students in the hallway.
東坂さんだ
Hey, Falcon, what's good? And that's been on me too. Hey, it's Tosaka. I'm learning this Fujinara or Fujinora. Fuck, I can't read.
おはよう東坂さん
Yep, good lord to you too. I just love how you're so polite to teachers like me. The strange woman pretends to sound in delight.
Bruh.
And made me hard in the lane. And this extraordinary section in Happy-Go-Lucky London is actually a teacher here.
あの先生
Uh,
ちゃんと
is there another way to say good morning?
があるのでしょうかあるわよ
There sure are!
挨拶してくれ
The
る
first years all greet me properly, but once they're upperclassmen, they start using my surname. Don't follow their example, alright?
は
Oh, I'm not quite sure I understand, but I won't be rude to
あ
you.
失礼なことはしよしよし
Good girl! Oh, how I wish they would be more like you, Tosaka.
みたいだったらいいのにな
When the party landed to see this Fujinora, I can't think of this Fujinora one. No, that's the extra tag. Fortunately, she is a Nihonran teacher. Mr. Jinora teaches English. Her sunny attitude belies her expert rank in Japanese fencing, kendo, and her student days. They called her the Yuki Tiger. That's the mystery, though. You think someone known as Tiger would be feared, not adored, right? Mr. Jinora cheerily heads off to the direction of the archery range. For some reason, she's the faculty advisor to the Kyudo Club, instead of the Kendo Club. It's just before 7:30. I can see students doing the club activities on the school grounds. There's hardly anyone indoors. Except... Ayo, Flame.
Oh, no, I know, hold on. I saw him, like, on the... Alright. Tosaka.
You always don't sound that in like I did something wrong. Every time you say, "Hey, Suki! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the good truth. Or welcome back to the good truth. 6 months, my goodness. Half a year? That's more than my attention span. I feel that. I don't know why the text station play. It's fine. You always pretend that man like I did something wrong every time he sees me. Oh, so it isn't the student council president. It's a little early for patrolling campus, isn't it? Or are you maybe fixing up the clubrooms? Your diligence as always. Not that I care.
What are you doing? You're not even at club. Why are you here so early?
I just felt like it. I'm not an early riser like you ordinarily, Ryudo. The student council president's handsome face darkens with suspicion. He seems sad and openly. I really don't know why. Maybe me saying tables are so dull past is what started it. My attention span is totally not millisecond or anything. That's a mood.
One question for you. Have you been staying late on campus at least, Tosaka?
No, I'm in the go home club. You know that.
Based. Naturally. As the appointed student council president, I'm well acquainted with all of our students' affairs.
That's nice. I'm not sure why you bothered asking then. I hope you're not trying to pawn your student council work off on outsiders. Sorry, your fellow students yourself. Don't ask me. It's got nothing to do with me.
In what way are you an outsider?
Oh, this is you.
I know. I think I haven't noticed the way you used your wild? What the fuck?
Wills?
Your wills? I don't know the fuck to get your hooks to do our treasurer, you vixen. Damn!
Well, that was uncalled for. Miss Susuri just asked me to publicize your club budget allocation. Don't the students have the right to know how their funds are being spent?
That's all it was to you? Was it? Psychological damage you put the treasurer. You're taking the entire week off. I shouldn't be surprised to see how twisted your ethics are.
Look who's talking. You want to keep your staff on a tighter leash. Putting theaters in the cultural clubs doesn't seem fair to me.
I know that. That's why I'm going to audit them myself.
There he is!
There he is!
There he is! John! There he is! There's the boy!
He's Shiki Toe. No, I'm kidding.
There he is! There's our boy!
The main character.
Just then, an unexpected visitor makes his presence known.
Oh, sorry, Amiya. You're doing all the work while I'm out here. I just asked for your help in Paris. Forgive me. Don't worry about it. Here's the next one. You don't have much time. The AV room then. The equipment's been acting up for a while. It's finally gave up the ghost. Shiro has no. Shiro's volume is low. I know that. It's not speaking. If it's completely broken, I can't fix it. You used to buy a new one.
そうなんだが、一応見てくれると助かる。
You're right. I still appreciate you take a look.
お前から見れば
Looks like it's on its deathbed to me. You might be able to nurse it back to health. Okay, I'll try.
Beckoned by the other students, the president leads. I stopped thinking during the sudden turn of events. The other boy, wrenched and a screwdriver in hand, turns as if he remembered something.
Why is he fucking back up?
Look at his goofy ass!
I know the soundboard's not gonna freaking pick up on stream. I'm gonna fucking play it.
And mine.
Where is it?
What is going to be routes here?
I might have picked up.
I don't know. You're early today, Tosaka.
He awkwardly mutters and leads.
I'm off.
Was that supposed to be a greeting? The president and the student called Enya walked off into the distance. That would be Shiro Enya from Class 2C.
それはいいんだけど
I hope that's all it was.
Oh, that shit.
how do I
You
put
telling
it?
all who raised?
The wrench looked right at home in his hands. I'm not sure if this is because it makes it look tough or handy.
I think it's because it's handy.
Imagine it's a sword and he is found repairing the thing in 2 seconds.
Grace.
Today's on! At 7:30 a.m., there's nobody else in classroom 2A. Taylor seated at my desk and flipped through my math workbook. Math! There's still 30 minutes until morning homeroom. I got time to kill until my classmates started arriving.
Everybody jump pad.
Classroom was lively as lunch break begins after 4. What?
Bro.
Sorry. Ah. Classroom is lively as lunch break begins after 4th period. My school is a cafeteria, so only about half of the students stay in the room. Mostly girls that stay behind. The girls say the cafeteria is a bit too literal with the seasoning, so... Oh, she's cute.
登坂さん
Tosaka! Would you like to have lunch with me? The girls tend to enjoy our lunches as a group.
ありがとう三枝さん
I'm sorry.
けど
I can't, Sayusa.
私
And thanks for asking. I'll be eating at the cafeteria today. I overslept this morning, so I didn't have time to make lunch. Of course. Sorry to end there pushing you with that. Sayusa looked guilty at her feet.
Guiltily.
Guiltily. Thought. Among the refined and love-hate students of Class A, she's the most demure. For some reason, she's really nice to me. This is the new apology store. I just didn't have time to make her lunch today. Please, ask me again tomorrow. I let her down as gently as I can and offered a genuine smile. Oh, okay. So even you sleeping too, huh? Perhaps the smile made her feel better. Sayusa turned back to her table, looking relieved. She's adorable. Yukiko Sayusa isn't drop dead gorgeous. Her smile always puts everyone around her at ease. It does happen. I don't let it show. But I'm really not a morning person. I can't get up early enough to be in any clubs. Sayusa somehow maintained an elegant air even when startled. Watching her reactions is always so calming, but that doesn't mean I have time to just stand here and talk. And I keep a conversation with someone so disheartening. The real me is bound to show herself.
それじゃあ食堂に行ってき
I'm off to the cafeteria then. Enjoy your lunch.
登坂さんも
You too, Tosaka. Sayusa and I exchanged some graceful greetings as she returned to her friends. The sushi is eaten with Kaede Makidera and Kane Hinuro. Oh right, wasn't Sayusa the track and field club manager? Makidera and Hinuro are the track and field club's rising stars. Makidera is a bad influence with whom I go window shopping on days off. I don't know Hinuro too well.
売られたねユキッチだから言ったでしょ
Looks like you got done Saichi. Told you that Tosaka didn't bring lunch. You want a hooker? You gotta bring enough food for both of you.
マキ
Maki,
それは私
can't they just go to the cafeteria with her too then?
だけの話だよダメダメ
No, it's too cramped in there to share spaces with those brown baggers. Plus, it's really annoying how the boys stare when you sit next to Tosaka.
前の休みだって
What do you mean by brown baggers?
What does that even mean?
やだよね
Oh, I think it's like you know, brown bags like school lunches.
No.
I think that's what it
Okay.
means. The last time we hung out, she held all the attention. She's an overachiever and all slinky too. I can't take it.
Just because shark doesn't mean you're right.
Makidera takes hold of Cyclus's desk as she continues to rant about me. Despite her foul mouth, she actually learns the kimono really well, like a picturesque Japanese beauty.
君の陰口
Makidoji,
大阪城
Lady Tosaka can hear anything you're saying. Meanwhile, Hinora's cool and solid demeanor are a complete foil to that of Makidoru.
やべ遠坂
Crap, is she hearing me? I bet she's totally glaring at me. I don't think she's glaring at you.
恨んでんだよあれ
She's totally shooting lasers. It's serious when she's smiling at you. Come on, just let it slide. Learn the house with that nerd. I treated you to taiyaki that one time.
たい焼きおごってやっただろ
Patty pumped her cheeks out in a pout, leaving her disposable chopsticks in the air. Don't you believe that her hobby is collecting wind chimes? The world works in strange ways. At any rate, it's rude to Saikusa to stare at the three of them. Concentrating in the foul about Makidera, Saikusa looks like she doesn't know what to do with
気に
herself.
しないでいいのよ三枝さん
It's alright, Saikusa. And Makidera, I was the one who treated you to great, not Taiyaki. You really ought to think how often you learn in hyperbole.
マジ怖えあの笑顔
That smile scares the daylights out of me. Makidera holds her lunchbox like it's some kind of shield. And then the odd trio farewell leave the classroom. Inside the door closed. Oops.
Oop.
なんだよ大差ない
Ah, give me a break. Taiyaki crates, what's the difference? They're those sweet things wrapped in cards. Makidera utters something blasphemous for a girl. Oh!
たい焼きとクレープが同じ
She thinks taiyaki and crepes are the same? She's inhuman? Are all desserts the same to her? I know that her taste buds can't distinguish Flor's 500 yen very dairy from 80 yen taiyaki and Omaya. Damn you, Kaine and Makidera! I couldn't say 420 yen!
It'll be 420.
I love this little bit of dialogue that like the anime can't get across.
Yeah.
It's really cute. What am I getting actually upset for? I might still be tired from last night. Ha! 420. Absolutely. Cafeteria sounds like a pain, so I'll just buy some bread from the counter and eat on the roof. I purchased my lunch and headed to the unoccupied roof. Though it's different in the summertime, during the winter, the roof is a convenient place to eat that other students tend to avoid. So cool to hang out here during lunch. That's a small price to pay for privacy.
さてとりあえずご飯
Tiny. I say as I lunch on a french fry. I indulge in the tomato sandwich and hot lemon drink I bought from the cafeteria. It's a simple lunch, I mean all the more delicious by the fact I can enjoy it up here in peace. I finished the sandwich sipped on the warm lemony drink. I'm a little tired. It's hard to balance being an overachiever and avoiding human contact as much as possible. As the saying goes, much of the accomplished have both the pen and the sword. Sword? Sword? It's a point of pride.
Zero's out
No,
on screen right
conviction.
now.
Shiro just runs out like, hey yo, did someone say sword? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to I need to add something to the stream. And you're cool with getting the set.
What are you about to do?
Just hold on. Look, Flame, this is very important, okay?
I'm serious what the fuck you're trying to do.
Hold on. Let me go to my sources. Image. Did someone say swords? No,
Why did you get up?
Did someone
Why
say
the
swords?
I opened the stream to see what you were doing. I just see freaking Shiro pop. That's not even the right shot of Shiro.
Hold on.
Even the infamous shot.
I just hold on. I need to get one like that's actually a transparent background. That actually annoyed me. Let me try this one. Here we go. Did someone say swords?
I'm about to fucking see his... I'm waiting for it to pop up.
Did someone say swords?
What?
No, just every time swords mentioned, he's just gonna slide on in.
You're gonna just have it on standby.
Absolutely. Rin. Not wrench sits in his hand like it's at home. Oh, don't worry. If Jan chooses the right route, Eddie's wrench will feel right at home in your hand, too.
Ace, good choice. You found the right path. Yeah, Screw Saver and Sakura Kid don't feel me.
The fucking checkered background they get. And saying, like, it's a point of pride, no conviction, that I need the top student in the school. I decided that if I was going to be a student, then I would be the very best. I don't want him looking down on the Tosaka name. That's how Rin Tosaka came to be a perfect, flawless student. On the other hand, the occupation as a mage is dangerous, so I shouldn't associate too much with normal people. When a mage is discovered by the public, she has no choice but to eliminate witnesses to protect herself. I'd rather not resort to that. And so I keep my social interactions purely superficial, out of necessity. I only hang out with Makidera on my days off, and I turn down invitations from more social people like Sayusa. It's a difficult walking the tightrope of being the #1 student at school, while making sure I don't become anybody else's #1. And sure, there are times when it tires me out and I feel like life's a real drag. Oh, it's already time? I finish the hot lemon drink and stand up. That's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go back downstairs and become Rin Tosaka again. Oh, good! Oh, man!
Man, if Andex was here, he would have fucking be perfect for reading this.
I know it's a dude that I can read it, if you don't want to.
I'll read it.
Alright.
Homeroom is over. Make sure you lock your day shoes. Lock the doors and windows. I got some solace. If you don't have any club activities, try to get home quickly.
Geezer! Class always teacher gets his usual spiel and leaves the room. As far as I know, he's in exactly the same way all year. Tosaka, are you going home early? Yeah, I had to run in with Mate this morning, so I want to leave before he gets out of hand. I figured. He's sure had a temper this morning. He must have put him through the ringer. Did he now? Sorry for the trouble. It wasn't really. Lots is always hard on the younger students. Helps them build character. Glad to hear it. I'll take it up to you later. Sure. Hope that doesn't put you off. Stop by again sometime. No, hi, actually. He's trying to show off things considered. Never mind. I didn't leave home without taking any detours. Nighttime has reached Tosaka, the honor student ends since I leave the school. The next half of the day is reserved for the other me. I have to become a mage of the Tosakas. Is it time?
You gonna summon Archer?
When I arrive back at the house, I'm greeted with the pulsing light of my answering machine.
留守電なんて珍しいの
Voicemail? That's rare. Rare.
やっぱりあんた
Figures. It's key day. I have the feeling I know what he's gonna say. I better listen or I won't hear the end of it later. I press the play button and hear a familiar male voice.
私だ分かっていると思うが期限は
How about you get perfectly good voice? It's me, as I'm sure you're aware. Tomorrow's the time.
あまり悠長に構えられては
You will have a problem. You will procrastinate any further.
席
There
は
are only 2 spots left.
早々にマスターを揃
I must ensure all the masters are in order soon.
The priest cuts straight to the point.
マスターの権利を放棄す
If
る
you plan to forfeit your right as a master, let me know by today. It will take time to dispatch this to a mage.
時間がかかる
Liar. I thought you could find a backward right away.
お前にはすでに0時の兆しが現れているのだ
You
さっさとサー
have
バー
already shown signs of a command
0
spell.
時を開け
Properly summon your servant and bind them to it.
と
Of course, it's a different discussion. You choose not to find the Holy Grail Wolf. If you fear for your life, come to the church all through the peace.
早々に教会に駆け込むがいい
The voice now ends.
Yeah,
There's a
there's definitely
clear-
voice in Kirei, bro.
It was a clear message in simple language. If you're gonna fight, then be ready by today. And you aren't, then retire, because you're in the way.
言われなくても分かってる
I don't need you to tell me that. So to be expected, I guess. Today's the last day I can drag this out. Thankfully, I managed to decipher Father's notes yesterday. The battle preparations are in order. All that's left is to seize the right to participate, as he said.
聖杯戦
The Holy Grail Lore. A fight to the death over a single chalice. A ritual that's gone on for centuries. The mages who take part in the Holy Grail lore are called masters. It doesn't denote a rank of any kind. It merely describes their role. There's a condition to participate in the Holy Grail lore. You must summon a familiar called a servant and form a contract with them. Regardless of your skills as a mage, you are not recognized as a master unless you command a servant. There's a clear difference between servants and normal familiars. The way you summon and use them are different. Mages who plan to fight in the Holy Grail lore prepare summoning catalysts, but
ほんと父さんのせいだ
I wish Father had led me some little connection to Saber. I don't own any relatives with a connection to a servant. I can't summon one, yes. Or I can summon one, yes. And that, I can do it right now if they wanted to, as well as form a contract. The town's ley lines are under the jurisdiction of the Tosakas. I'm the heir to a clan that's administered the land for generations, so my performance will not take a backseat to some visiting mage. Although, while that is true, it'd be awfully incompetent in me to embark on a figurative voyage without a compass.
サーバントはシンボルによって引き寄せられる
Servants are drawn to symbols.
強力なサーバント
To summon a servant, one needs a symbol of the connection to that servant. In other words, I need some outrageously valuable item, like a sword or a piece of armor that servants own. Maybe a bone or heraldry related to them.
父さんの遺言に
I had such
We're
big
gonna
hopes.
hear the fact she said sword.
Oh,
これは
oh, you're right! You're right! Although I keep bugging up my mouse. But you're right! Hold on. Let me... Someone mentioned swords.
I'm waiting for him to pop up in the stream.
Someone mentioned swords.
There he is.
There's the boy.
Alright, put
I
him
had,
back.
I had such a thing called for Father's will. No, he still did leave me a serious trump card. The pendant I discovered in the basement last night is an ancient artifact in the highest quality. It's amazing all on its own. Still, it won't help me summon a servant.
いいわ
Fine.
そんなものに頼らなく
I don't need to rely on something like that to figure this
て
out.
そもそも私
To begin with, I doubt there's any master more qualified to handle Saber than I am. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'd rather not get another earful, and wait until the last minute doesn't sit right with me. Now, the real challenge begins. Tonight, I'm gonna summon a servant while in that peak condition and acquire Satyr by force.
Nope.
Here we go. Late night. The clock reached almost 2 a.m. This is the period where everything lines up. My condition peaks at 2 a.m. sharp. In terms of limits, this will be my first and last chance, so I can't afford even the slightest mistake.
消去の
Withdrawal within elimination.
大手の
And create 4 circles of withdrawal and surround them with the summoning circle. There. I inscribed magic circles in the floor of the basement. Actually, it doesn't take a major education to call forth a servant. Servants are invited by the Holy Grail. Masters anchor them to the world and supply the magical energy to materialize them, but the servants are the ones who choose to respond to the summons. For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone, and the Archduke of Pass. For the ancestor, my great master, Schweinord.
降り立つ風には風
Raise a wall from the wind that shall fall. Close the gates of the 4 directions. Come forth from the crowd and follow the 4 road leading to the kingdom. Still, I need to keep cautious and focused. Magic circles are normally drawn with blood, but tonight I draw mine with melted jewels. I'm using half of the jewels I've accumulated over my lifetime, so I'll never financially recover from this if it fails.
No, never financially recover.
Moon! Fill, 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 fill. Repeat 5 times. When each is filled, destroy it. It's almost 2 a.m. I finish drawing the summon circle passed down through the Tosaka line, and face it with all my being. Alphon. I flick a formless switch within myself. With a click, I felt my insides turn over to something else. My normal nerves invert and become circuits for conducting magical energy. Rin Tosaka is no longer human. She's just a component in the execution of mystics. I melt from my fingers. No, I'm filled up from my fingers. The mana I'm taking in is so dense, it overrides my bodily sensations. That's why I'm being destroyed at the same time I'm being filled. Running through my body is the power, mana, from the atmosphere. I convert it to a different type of energy through my body circuits. A mage's body is nothing but circuits. Circuits to connect the ethereals to the material. The mystical alchemy introduces what we call magecraft. My body grows hot. It seems like horns are growing from my forehead. It seems like wings are sprouting from my back. It seems like scales are covering my hands. It feels like there's water flowing around my ankles. Sweat drips. Stab, stab. Swords pierce my body. Someone missing swords? These are the stigmata that rejects my body, which becomes a circuit. No matter how gifted a mage is, we're only human. In a human body, the pain is something we must live with whenever we use magecraft. The cycle doesn't let up. Beyond the agony, deep within the trance, lies the mental state necessary for connection. Rin, taking Excelder to summon Arthur, and now me takes the body fill to summon Blackbeard. Do you need that circle for long? You know what? That's based. Pain wrinkles in my left arm. To aid the caster, my magic crest autonomously begins an incarnation, invading my nervous system. The mana in the atmosphere I'm taking in turns to blood. It's like molten lead. While my activated magic crest resembles thorny nerds. While a crunching sensation increased throughout my body like a thorny centipede. Within the heart, I forget myself. Damn!
What?
There goes the summoning. At the same time, I can feel it taking hold of me, like I reach where I need to go. My hypersensitive hearing picks up the ticking clock in the parlor. 10 seconds left until 2 a.m. The power flow in my body is uncoincidentally complete. Heed my words. Time to begin. I convert the mana collected to magical energy for fixation. All that's left is to feed all that energy into the engine, the summoning circle, till my body runs dry. Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
Bruh.
And you heed the girl's call and obey my will and reason, then answer me. My vision goes dark. What lies before me now is the fifth factor, said to be interceivable. There you go. My vision is all on its own. There alone in night sea. I hear thy swear. I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Send in heavens clad in 3 great lords of power. Come forth in the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. That went off without a hitch. It felt so perfect. It's like I'm really in a whale with a fishing rod. Flawless. I'm positive I just drew the strongest card. Can't wait for my vision to return. It'll take a few more seconds, but when it does, I'm sure the strongest servant will. Oh wait, shit. Why did I do that? My bad. Be no more in sight. Huh? Nothing's here. The room doesn't look different at all. It's not that much either into the ritual, only for absolutely nothing to materialize. On top of that, I think I just heard something explode in the parlor. Why? I bolt. My head's empty at this point. I just run. I race up the stairs to the basement. The door's broken! The door to the parlor is askew off its hinges. There isn't any point in turning the doorknob. This is all the mother I push her pull. Damn it! Look, you stupid thing! I came down and burst into the room.
Can't wait for this.
And the moment I enter the parlor, everything becomes clear. There he is! Everything is in tatters. Rin, use the sword to summon the sword to hold the Crusader. Archer, does someone say sword? God damn it! Wait, there are lovable gods here. Lovable gods, damn it! Everything is in tatters. Rubble is strewn across everything as if something had fallen through the ceiling. Top of it all sits a man, cocking his head arrogantly. He looks like some kind of criminal. Something greater draws my attention. Grandfather thought, having seen destruction, tells the time precisely. Now I remember. Right, of course. Clocks were an hour ahead today, weren't they? Which means it's 1 a.m. Still a full hour left until Olympics. Oh, he is?
He's here just in time.
Andy!
I was on mute. No!
No! Andy's back! No!
This is his moment. This is his moment.
Andy! No! Hello. Hold on. Is he coming back?
Give him a bit. He's still almost home. He's almost home.
Okay. So
When
look.
Archer speaks, I'm not reading. We're gonna wait for it.
Okay. Well, later and then. So the hour left in town and
Alright.
keep spellcasting for him.
またやっちゃっ
I screwed up again. I can play tests as well as anybody else, but suffered from the curse of my genetics. When it really counts, I somehow managed to bundle through things on an unbelievable level.
たやっちゃったことは仕方ない
What's done is done. Just gotta learn from this. Can't be my own stupidity. So irritated, I turned and glare at the man lounging hotly on the rubble.
それで
So, what are you?
開口一番それか
Off my...
Can't read now.
No,
We have to
we
wait.
gotta wait.
マスターに引き当てられ
We
た
Alright,
have to wait. This is any small. I don't want to rob it from him.
yeah.
I don't want to rob it.
Did he say when he's getting home?
This is almost there.
Man, where did he say that?
They said, yeah, I asked him in the end. I told him like, "Oh, Archer's summoning." Scene is like, "Oh,
Oh, shit.
we can wait." Short intermission. Short intermission.
Short intermission, chat. We're waiting for a friend to get here so we can read Archer. Love the sass in this man. Insane. No, you wanna know who else I love? This man. The sword man.
God, it's you. Like, part of it was like she pulled him on screen, didn't she?
Yeah, chat, we gotta wait for our friend to show up.
Stretch those shoulders.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, and the hydrate. Definitely gotta hydrate.
This is your chance to get like calm down your vocal cords.
I gotta, yeah. Gotta break for a moment. And I can eat a little bit. Mm.
I will be back. I'm gonna throw my trash out and use the bathroom.
Alrighty. Alright, chat, it's just us now. For the time being. How you doing? How you doing, chat? This man is gorgeous. Man, he's beautiful. We gotta wait a little bit for one of our friends to get in the call. And then we'll continue. No good, let's go. I got the sprites and removed the backgrounds, let's go! Blah. I guess let me retweet the thing saying that I'm streaming Tuesday night. There we go. So chat, like, what do you think of this so far? I know, like, it's a lot of reading and it's not necessarily gameplay, but I'm really enjoying this. I like the storytelling. And then again, Fate is just geek fiction in general, so and I'm glad that I can give y'all the Fate experience. Oh yeah, Jam, what's up?
Hello there.
Edit!
Swords.
Hello!
Hello there.
Oh, Edit! Can you
Yes.
Can you give me like a PNG of your character that you want me to use?
Sure.
Thank you. I need it for
what
the
frame is it?
stream. He wants to go take out his trash real quick.
I'm
I
back.
was asking what character is Flame using?
Oh, at the moment he's like pretty much all the male characters, but we stopped when Archer started talking. We waited
Not
for
what
you.
I meant for the stream. I meant for the stream.
Eh.
Using my Sonic picture Daz made.
Oh,
Yeah.
using peak, I see.
Wait, what? Hey, yo!
While we wait, chat, feel free to take
Ayo.
this time to go support our Goop Queen with the
God
donation
damn
or
it.
Ko-fi link below.
Yeah, stop
$1,000 or
notification,
even a
pal.
single dollar, any amount is appreciated.
Aw.
Hail Goop Kingdom.
Oh, thank you.
Got
I
it, got
appreciate the
the thing.
dono. Thank you.
Don't have any gems.
Wait, and
There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Let me add this real quick.
Yeah.
There he is. Let me say that. Let me boop. Yeah, there you go. Now let me copy that. Let me add you in here. It
I will
was,
also limit my cursing.
huh?
I will limit my cursing a lot to the best of my ability.
I know you can curse as long as you don't like say anything like crazy. You know what I mean?
Do not say the N word, obviously.
Okay, so I can't call people heretics then. Gotcha.
You can say that.
What about heathen?
That's fine.
Can you say that?
Blasphemer?
Just nothing that'll get me banned.
Fair.
That's all I ask. Just nothing that'll get me banned.
Okay.
Hold on, the series damage in the PVA is now on Switch Online. Is it? Oh shit!
Good job. Good job.
This is a fuck-friendly household. Yeah. Alright, Endix, are you ready to read?
I'm always reading.
Alright.
I'm always afraid.
Well, it's your turn.
Okay, just let me know when to start.
I mean, you're good now.
Oh, shoot, dang.
Yeah, he's just speaking now.
Okay.
The most recent one.
That's the first thing out of your mouth? I seem to have been dealt a truly ridiculous master.
The net and the Reddit. Oh, by the way, chat. How's the audio? Is it too loud, too quiet? Let me know. The man in the red mantle shakes his head in a show of exasperation. To add insult to injury, he mutters something about drawing the short straw. Oh, now I'm dead certain. This guy's a messed up personality.
Damn.
And is this a servant? Audio's good? Cool, cool. I thought the millions were shapeless beings, and this is just a man. No, not just a man. In from here, I can tell that it's brilliant with a shocking amount of magical energy. Don't be fooled by its appearance. I'm staring at something that's undoubtedly more than human. It's a human-shaped ghost that's on the level of an elemental. This is no time to be dumbstruck. That name belongs to me. Damn, Reen! Okay!
Hey, what do you mean thing, huh? What do you mean thing?
He's like, this man is mine!
Hey, yo, hold up.
Hey, yo! I didn't get my head in the game. Just shaking, but you are my servant, right?
That's what I wanted to ask. Are you even my master? I've never been summoned so violently before. And honestly, I'm still struggling to get my bearings.
It's my first time too. I'm not answering questions like that.
Damn.
I see. But weren't you here when I was summoned? Care to explain why?
Are you serious? You're not Daily Bird. Don't joke that you can't decide who to serve and they aren't here. And they aren't there than you open your eyes?
I'm gonna laugh because you said burn your fucking bird searcher.
The unidentified servant frowns and a grunt escapes his lips. Maybe he didn't like the way I said it. Though he had a mixed reaction, is it still impressed by the logic in my alert. Whatever. What I'm asking is that you're my servant and no one else's. I don't have to answer any of your questions until you make that clear.
This is what I get after a failed summoning, huh? I believe there's something else you should be saying.
There isn't. In a master-familiar relationship, this is the first detail you need to hash out.
Hmm.
The servant's eyebrows twitches. He isn't even bothering to hide his dissatisfaction with me. I wonder if that's because of the half-baked summoning.
Hmm. You want to clarify whom I serve. At least you know how to run your mouth, even if you failed at everything else.
This is Andy's thing, bro. You would say that.
Amen, amen, amen.
Just still you, I think, yeah.
Sure, I agree with that opinion. We ought to make clear who's strong and who's weak, or else it'll make this dynamic difficult.
The servant's eyes the servant eyes me meaningfully, so relaxed on the rubble of my living room. Who's weak?
Yeah, I am a servant, and I'll acknowledge that I serve my master, my summoner. But that's only how it is on paper, wouldn't you say? We still need to establish who's superior, and whether you're worthy to fight alongside. On that point, are you a mage worthy of my service, little girl?
The servant smirks.
He's not smirking on the back.
First he destroys my house and acts like he's king of the castle, and now he has the nerve to ask whether I'm worthy? I didn't ask for your opinion. I only asked if you're my servant or not. I repeat myself, stealing my gaze. I'm not going to back down from this condescending jerk.
Hey! Oh, I see. You won't even deign to answer such an obvious question? At least you got spirit. You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk?
Talk so much shit can in the toilet.
Like
bro.
I said, you're getting ahead of yourself.
I don't think he is.
It's the summoner's duty to confirm this first. Now answer me. Are you my servant or not? I stepped forward aggressively, ready to pounce depending on his answer.
Such a stubborn girl. We'll get nowhere at this rate. Very well, for discussion's sake, let's assume I am your servant. In that case, are you my master? Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Obviously, you're the servant I summoned, so who else would it be? I glared at this rude man, giving my seething head a moment to cool down.
Oh. Well, I suppose I would be, hypothetically. Then, where's the proof that you're my master?
Excuse me. The servant literally asked, smirking all the while. He's really trying to goad me with these questions into losing my temper. Right here. This proves that I'm your master.
Ah, shit.
I show him the command spells on my right hand. Don't think I was born yesterday. Father's told me enough that I know what command spells are at least.
Damn. Is this all
Good enough for you yet? Any other complaints?
We're perfect, okay.
I thrust the symbols at him in challenge. But the lounging servant rolls his eyes.
Are you serious right now, girl?
Are you serious right now, bro?
His face darkens, looking even more disgruntled. What do you mean?
I'm talking about the way you think. Command spells automatically make you my master. They are merely tools to compel a servant. I can't believe you think flaunting some symbols is enough to play master.
Damn.
What I want to see is whether you deserve my loyal service.
Hold on.
It's kind of base low.
Sorry, I had a seasoning scratching my throat. Ah. That makes sense. Normally, eating the command spells if someone asks for truth, you're a master, right? What? You think I'm unqualified to be your master?
I wish that were the case, but unfortunately, your command spells show that you summoned me. As hard it is to believe, you appear to be my master.
He shrugs in mock exhaustion. Uh-oh. I've reached that boiling point, and I'm not gonna cool down in time.
Is that Archer?
Yeah, it's Archer.
Oh, I'm hardly satisfied, but I'll concede the point. For now, you're my master, but I have conditions. I'm not going to do what you say. I'll decide the direction of the battle, and you'll act as I see fit. This is the greatest concession I can give you. I'm sure you don't mind, girl.
Sorry, father. I'm not my limit. Okay. You're saying you'll recognize me even though you don't like it. Then you ignore my opinions? Aren't you supposed to be my servant? I asked in a trembling voice. After our stat over the command spells, this is my last desperate attempt in dialogue. And yet...
Yes, technically. Therefore, I will obey you. In theory. But I'm the one who will be fighting. You can just hide underground in your house and behave until the Holy Grail War is over. That way, even a novice like you will survive.
Damn.
He's looking down on me, declaring that he expects nothing from me.
Did I make you angry? Of course I respect your position. I was summoned to bring my master victory, after all. My victories will belong to you, and as will any spoils of war. You hardly have anything to complain about.
Oh.
You can't even use those command spells. Just leave the rest to me, and don't worry about your own skin.
I had it with you! Fine!
Hey,
if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll use them!
Whoa, wait, oh, I'm gonna...
I'm fun! No more mercy. I got nothing else left for a jackass like this.
What? Don't tell me!
It's exactly what you're thinking, you dirtbag.
Hey, yo.
Their turn. I can't read this. On the try. Their turn. I know Nagel. I know es gestes. I know es verbation.
Alright. If they can't say
translation. Wait, have you lost your mind, Master? Who would waste a command spell on something like this?
Shut up! You're my servant, get it? That means you absolutely have to do what I say.
God damn it.
The other on my right hand aches. 3 command spells. They allow Master to issue 3 unbreakable commands to their servant.
Did you even think this through? If you use a command spell in such a vague order...
Too late to whine now. I didn't expect this to happen either. I want to die of self-loathing. Can't believe I just burned one of my precious command spells on a penny swabble.
You couldn't handle the shit talking on this.
After that, I retreated from the ruins in the parlor and went to my bedroom. Courtney standing deserted when my command spells compelled absolute obedience from. Supposedly, anyway.
I see. I more or less had to figured out, Master. Who would call this absolute obedience?
Oh, it's not in quotations, so I think it's
Oh,
who would call this absolute obedience?
Absolute obedience, he's listening to you.
Just to be clear, you do understand how critical command spells are, Master.
Sure I do! They let me order my servants around 3 times, what about it?
Oh lord. Ugh, listen. Command spells let you force a servant into action. You can use them not only to stop actions, but also strengthen actions. For example, normally I can't come to you instantly from a distant location, but if you order me to with your command spell, it is possible as long as it is something that is attainable within our magical energies. That's what the power of force compliance means. Not even we servants can resist. Your command spells are 3 crystallizations of Grand Magecrafts that can make us overcome our bodily limits. Though you're down to 2 now.
Yep.
I know that. So what? I still had 2 more. It's not like the first order was wasted on you.
You're right, I did miscalculate. The more vague an order is, the more powerful of a command spell diminishes. The rigor to on long-lasting, broad commands like protect me until the end, or win this war for me, the compulsion will be sustained, but there will be servants who can resist minor pain of disobedience. On the other hand, singular commands like unleash your next attack with all costs or do not break that glass are absolute, and even powerful servants will find it difficult to defy them. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you, Master?
Yes, you're saying that vague commands are pointless. And the effects and restrictions are both weak, and servants can act against their command styles. Started using that on a simple, straightforward order rather than something abstract.
That's correct. A command spell is meant to cause miracles beyond our own means. It is unforgivably foolish to spend them on a task that can be executed by other means. That goes doubly for the way you used it earlier. You could have verbally persuaded me to obey you, and even 100 command spells would have failed to enforce absolute obedience.
So you're saying it was all for nothing?
Normally, that will be the case, but it appears you are an outstanding talented mage.
Is he shocked or happy? My student's lips twitch
Yes.
upward even as he sighs. By
By
outstanding, you mean... Hang on. Tell me honestly your condition is like right now. The implication dawns on me and I asked him eagerly.
That was my miscalculation. Your command should have resulted in a change of heart that would make me want to respect your opinion slightly more. But I can feel a strong compulsion from your every word. If I voice an objection, let me think. It is as if my defiance would weaken me. In other words, my body will grow heavy, making it difficult to move if I defy my master's will.
My student shrugs in resignation. So you see that my command spell wasn't a waste, but an actual benefit? Still being as sarcastic as ever, so it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Besides,
Just like me.
even if he's weakened, I doubt even technically could resist if he decided to rebel against me.
Allow me to retract my previous statement, Master. You may be young, but you are a superior mage. It was my mistake for underestimating you as a child, and trying to keep you out of the fight. I apologize for my rudeness.
Student straightens his posture and gives me a formal bow. Wait, hold on. You know we said a lot of things to each other. It's not like we need to make up after.
Is that so? Good. I'm glad you are so understanding.
Awfully quick on the uptake, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I indeed miscalculated, but this must be what they call a happy accident. I have no qualms bringing a mage of your talents into the war.
Huh? Is this his roundabout way of saying I'm a strong master? So you'll recognize me as your master, even without the command spells?
Let's not go too far. Of course, I am still willing to get my bearings after the summoning earlier, but we are now completely connected. As a mage, you should be able to feel the bond of our pact.
契約
Our pact? Now that you mention it, something does feel weird about my body. It's as if my closed-off nerves are now connected to the outside. Specifically, I can feel a portion of my natural energy flow into the Nan before me.
サーバント
Oh,
の聖杯に呼
the
ばれ
Holy Grail calls the
呼ばれた
servants,
サーバントを
the master chieftain in the world.
そうマスターの力だサーバントはマスターからの魔力提供によってこの世に届く
Yes, that's your power as a master. You supply your servant with magical energy so that they can remain in the world.
魔力提供量は十分だ経験的に問題はありそうだが君の能力は飛び
And my supply is adequate. I have concerns about your inexperience, but your powers make up for it.
普通の魔術師ならばサーバント
A common mage would probably faint the second they summoned a servant. Yet you're still standing here, full of life.
先ほどの例示といい
Considering the command spell you used earlier, your energy capacity unquestionably makes you a master of the finest caliber.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
って何も出ないけど
Tsundere.
I break eye contact out of embarrassment.
And they,
Well, I didn't see this coming. I know the command spell is making him obey me, but still, this superhuman servant is sincerely acknowledging me as his master.
ねあなた
So,
何のサーバント
which servant are you? I clearly had to return to business.
見てわからないか
you can't tell by looking? Very well then.
I'm taking all that. He's definitely making fun of me.
わかったわ
Yes, I am.
これはマスターとし
Fine.
ての質
Then
問
I'm asking you as your master.
ねえあなた
Hey,
セイバーじゃない
Aren't you a sailor?
残念だ
No.
No.
剣は持っていない
Unfortunately, I am not equipped with a sword.
Sword?
Got daggers.
Sword?
You're bringing the Shiro on the freaking stream now.
Hold on.
He just convinced you. He's bragging the name as he speaks.
Sword? Sword?
He's on the screen. You hold up.
Sword? Mm.
Almost there. There he is. There he is.
Wait, where?
On Jamie's stream.
On
Not like
Jamie's
at the
stream.
Twitch stream. Not the shit.
Ah, Soka.
Also, hello for
Anytime it's
hello for
both our
Delia, welcome to
events.
the stream.
Sword.
I suspected as much. When all said and done, I got the time wrong, my summoning circle didn't do its job, and my servant was spat out into some random room. It's far too sloppy of the ritual to summon the strongest servant saber.
ロジったわ
I really botched it this time. I'll never live down failing to pull saber after studying that many times. Oh, all my saint court's gone in an instant.
Arcoi's been like.
Actually, like.
Nah, Jam. You trying to summon the freaking Avalon? Freaking Vlad pulls up.
Man. No, it wasn't even Avalon, it was Ibuki.
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 Which makes
I
it
think
even
my
worse. They're both 5-star berserkers.
We thought for a second
Not
they
in a
saw
little
Wild
too
again,
close to
but
home, huh?
The bamboozle.
That's wild.
Archer lied as naturally as he breathed.
Dang.
That's crazy.
That's just crazy.
悪かったなセイバーでなくて
Sorry, I am not Saber.
I'm
Huh?
not Saber.
Well, sure, it's a hateful mistake, but I'm the only one who screwed up.
悪いよ
どうせアーチャーでは派手さに欠けるだろうよ
Yes, I bet you think Archer isn't a very attractive class.
いいだろう後で今の
Alright, I'll make you eat those words. When the time comes, I won't be taking any apologies.
はい
What? What a
What?
surprise. The unidentified servant seems to be sulking. Maybe my fixation on Saber offended him.
何勘に触った
Hmm?
あーちゃん
That strikes a nerve, Archer?
Oh,
Oh, actually, okay. It did. Just you watch. I'll show you how lucky you are to have me.
Alcohol, not sober. Archer towards the sidelong glance. He has a really spiteful air about him, but that reaction felt somehow childish and free of malice. You know, he might be a pretty decent guy.
そうね。それじゃあ必ず
Okay,
Possibly.
make sure I regret what I said, Archer.
そうなったらすぐ
I'll apologize from the bottom of my heart, it's so.
ああ忘れるなよ
You better remember that, Master. You'll be grateful once you learn how capable I am.
知って感謝するがいいもっともその時になって謝られても
Of course, an apology might not satisfy me at that point.
Damn.
Archer hugs, even as his lips twist into a grin. Oh, yeah, this one's got a rotten personality, alright.
まあいいわ。
Dang.
それじゃあ
Fine. Anyway, you're a heroic spirit. So where's your legend originally from?
I cannot say because we're not only play worse.
Archer doesn't answer. Her sardonic expression is replaced by a deepening frown.
あじゃあ
Archer?
マスターである
Your
私
master just asked you a
あ
question.
なたに
それは
It's a secret.
Huh?
私がどのようなものだっ
I can't tell you where I'm from because
たなぜ
I am. He gets cut off.
Hey, I'll get mad if you give me a lame excuse.
それは
well,
There's that face again. Archer opens and closes his mouth, as if he's having trouble voicing an uncomfortable truth.
なぜかというと
because
自分でも
I don't know.
I do not know.
Wait, what? Huh? Are you making fun of me again?
マスターを侮辱するつもりはない
I don't mean to insult you,
これは君の不完全
but unless because of the imperfect summoning,
記憶に
my memories are jumbled up.
自分が何者
I know who I am, but my name and origins are a haze. Still, it isn't valuable information,
気にすること
so there's no need for concern.
気にす
Of course I'm concerned. If I don't know which heroic spirit you are, then how am I supposed to know how strong you are?
なんだそんなことは問題ではない
And what's the problem?
さまつな問題
That's a trivial question.
さまつってあんた
There you go again. How am I supposed to learn the strategy if I can't tell how strong my partner is?
そん
You
な
can't fight a lore like this.
じゃない
何を言う
The face.
私は
What do you mean? I'm the servant that you summoned. Naturally, that makes me the strongest.
God damn, that's smooth. Sheesh, Archer.
Like butter.
He's so straightforward. The Crimson Knight fixes me with a gaze full of confidence and trust. What? My brain grinds to a halt. There's no deception in Archer's words. He's sincerely giving me more credit than I deserve, even though they just meant. My cheeks are burning. I'm sure I'm blushing bright red right now.
Why is he staring like?
Dance up with the
Menacing.
confidence. The confidence.
Yeah,
He's
for-
just
for
sta-
asshole, yeah, of course.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Sometimes tests like this tend to be my weakness.
もういいか
Fine, then at least nobody else knows who you are.
ことには構わ
You say you have to fool your allies to fool your enemies.
騙すにはまず味方
I
が
turn away from the Archer to hide my embarrassment. I'm sure I'll figure out in due time what sort of surgeon he is anyway. For now, we have other priorities.
わかった
Okay,
Good luck with that.
I won't ask about your identity for the time being.
それじゃあじゃあ
Then, Archer, here's your first job.
早速か好算的だな君は
Jumping straight to it, Ari. Guess you're an aggressive type.
それで敵は
Where's the
Before I can say enemy, I toss a broom and dustpan at him.
heck? Hmm.
下の掃
Go clean up the mess you made downstairs.
あんたが散らかした
Bruh.
責任持ってきれいにして
Why did I go grayscale? A few seconds pass in sudden silence. When Archer finally regains his senses, he grits the broom indignantly.
待て君はサーバントを何だと思っている
Wait, what exactly do you think a servant is?
使いまで
A familiar, right?
ちょっと
A little uppity and hard to deal with, though.
What the?
Archer comes himself off. I had no intention of loving the law, And if it tries to weasel out of it, I still have a card to play.
You dare.
Oh, I object to. I refuse to.
いいの
Are you sure?
これマスター
This is a direct order from your master. I thought you said you'd go lay down if you went against me.
体が重くなるんだって
Ha, you evil. Mmm.
You want to fight? Go battle the dust covering my dressers.
That's
Menace.
crazy, bro.
It's too bad if that's too much for you to handle. But the penalty will continue until the parlor is clean, you know. Won't that pose a risk to you when we start fighting tomorrow? He stands under several more seconds with broom in hand and grumbling under his breath. And so the archer in the red and Ansel closes his eyes.
了解した。
Understood. Go to hell, master.
I love them. And personally accepts my offer. Or order. Now then, it's getting late, so I should rest. I can decide how to deal with them once I wake up. Things out of the A fateful day draws to a close. A fateful day, you say? You know, it could be a fate during the night. Okay, I'll just shut up. No, not the night the ocean lies night. Then they 6, including me. Once the 7th and final master summons her servant, the Holy Grail lore of this generation will begin. In the not so distant future, the battle has been waiting 10 long years for is about to commence. Child, yes, X. February
February
1st!
3rd. That was the longest January 31st of my life.
Right? My goodness, that was 2 hours. The Holy Grail lore. It's a grand ritual that's been repeated for hundreds of years. A fight to the death between 7 participants, of which only 1 can survive. It is said that a Holy Grail exists in the
Stretch those shoulders.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hold on. You gave me shit for making that joke and even told me to go to a corner and you hit the crit. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? And then you do the hydrate.
Stay hydrated.
Y'all should probably drink something too. Ow! Why'd you
I'm
bump
good.
me?
I got a long ass break because I need to read most of this.
I shall be back in a bit.
Okay. Go hydrate, y'all.
Alright.
Go take a break if needed.
I'm going to shower. Doesn't
Shower!
work. Yeah,
My
then I
goodness.
shower.
Fair.
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Ow! Why are you why are chat being mean to me? Ow! Plain chat keeps bonking me. Ah, what the fuck? Oh damn, they gone. Hey, Loba, chat. Y'all, why are y'all being so mean to me? What did I do?
Crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy.
Oh, now you're here. Playing. Chat.
I was silent.
Chat's bonking me.
I know, I've been here, I heard, I was still here.
Oh my god! The crusty ass hydrate.
Crusty?
And crusty ass hydrate. There we go. And the double hydrate. I actually can keep reading until Agnes comes back, or if Archer pops up. I'll do that. Hold on, I'm eating a french fry. Alright. And it said that a holy grail exists in the land of the Yuki, and a number of nations fought over it in the past. Their one and only objective was to attain the relic called the Holy Grail. However, the Grail's origins are unclear. We're sure it isn't the chalice that held the blood of God, but its power is fearsome enough to be compared to the genuine article. Ow! I'm a liar. That's right. They say the Holy Grail can grant any wish. Only one person can possess it. The Holy Grail can only grant one wish for one person. Despite that, 7 mages are needed to summon the Grail to this land. 7 collaborators to create one miracle. So, as united action, it was only a matter of time before they started fighting over the Grail. Like summoning conflicts, it started as a competition over property rights. The 7 mages equally used the power of the Holy Grail to summon their respective familiars, then do battle over the Grail itself. Only one mage can attain the Grail. As a result, 7 people who started as colleagues ended up in a ferocious battle to the death. That's the gist of the ritual known as the Holy Grail lore, a struggle for ownership between mages. The mages chosen by the Holy Grail are called Masters. They use the blessing of the Grail to acquire powerful familiars known as Servants.
They
Two things serve as truth that one is to become a master. The summoning and command of the servant, and the mark and command spell to compel the servant's certitude. The first goes without saying. The archer I summoned yesterday, no, a few hours ago to be exact, is Rin Tosaka's servant. And for the second, the master must closely guard the command spells to control one's servant. This is probably the most critical aspect of being a master. When I summoned Archer, symbols appeared on my right hand. Namely, command spells. Stigmata bestowed by the Holy Grail upon the summoning of the servant that marks one's new status as a master. A massive amount of natural energy is compressed into these seals, whose power is fleeting rather than long-lasting. They disappear once they're used, and as their shape suggests, each light represents a single use. In other words, one only gets 3 shots. A master is used on all 3 command spells can no longer control the servant and is as good as dead. Therefore, command spells must be handled with care until the very end, since they're as valuable as one's own life. It pains me to know and that I burned one right off the bat, but it wasn't a total waste, so I'll chalk it up as a win. After all, a servant can turn on its master at any time. If one command spell is what it takes to put a collar on him, then I consider it a fair trade. Damn, Rin, I didn't know you were into that. I'm sorry, that was bad. That's about it for the broader strokes of this business. Once 7 servants have been summoned, the Holy Grail lore will begin. Tonight's sleep will be a fitful one. Ow! Why do y'all keep blocking me? I don't know when the final master will appear, but they could be right around the corner. Ah! No! Why are y'all being mean to me? Is it morning already? I feel sluggish. My delirious gaze goes up to the window, only to see that it's already bright outside. It's after 9. This doesn't even count as the entirety. After a drowsy check of the clock, I think I'm in mind to skip school today. Then you do the hydrate. My body's heavy. Feels like that business mostly drained me. Sitting up in bed, I leave a long sigh. Not being a morning person is enough to explain why I feel so dull. I think Archer mentioned something about it. A master of the out of condition after summoning a servant. That's right. I summoned Archer, not Saber. I remember it all clearly now. I'd rather not, to be honest, but it's not as if denying the facts will let me do it over. It'll take a day or so to recover my power. I'll just treat today like a break-in period. I turn myself out of bed. A mental boxing match rages between the outside air, which is quite warm for winter, and the comfort of my bed sheets. It concludes in a 3-second knockout against the temptation of getting back to sleep. I check my body in the mirror. Nothing out of place aside from the loss of half my usual magical energy. Not that it's a problem. I review the situation. I summon the servant Archer. He doesn't have an ounce of respect for his master. And that is worse, he doesn't even know who he is. Wow, talk about a headache.
あいつの記憶が戻るまで
I guess that means his trump card is off the table until his nunneries come back.
使いようがないし
Can't expect him to use a power he doesn't even remember. Servants are strong familiars all on their own. What makes them truly formidable is the secret weapon they each possess. Frustratingly, Archer claims to have forgotten what his is.
まあ火はこっちにも
I thought he's in the sea, so we'll just have to make it work. We're both in the same boat then. I can only pray that it'll sort his nunneries out. And who knows how long it might take. Good grief. I'd really got my work cut out for. Oh,
見直した
then I have to reevaluate my opinion of them. The parlor's completely back to normal. I thought I needed to just clear away the trees. But the room is so spotless I can't help but be impressed. Unless it felt bad for wrecking the place, I doubt he would have gotten into trouble otherwise. You sound commend him for being a more decent guy than I. Ah, damn it. No, wait.
Sub in forensics real quick.
Huh?
Well, you just sub in forensics.
Probably. This man's taking a fucking shower.
They'll take your sweet time. It'll remind you and you were wasting daylight.
Are you trapped in my Satan? There isn't a remorseful bone in his body.
おはよ
Just use the bone of his
う
sword.
随分と
Good morning. You seem to have made yourself right at home.
好きかって
一晩過ごした部屋だから
I did spend the night after
こ
all.
こに何がある
Oh,
か
Ow!
the kitchen. You get bonked again?
Like, the child keeps blocking me.
もう少し荒れているかと思ったがなかなか気の行き届いた
I
情報は
expected to be an
一
added.
人暮らしの洋館に
I'm sure I thought we'd
情
for
報だ
furnished. Quite well kept for a real living alone mansion.
I have a headache. Why do I have to put up with a certain judging the interior decoration? Your goop is but yeah, it still hurts. And that certain South Carolina not fighting. I'm sure this guy isn't. Ow! Why? And that certain South Carolina not fighting. I'm sure this guy isn't detective.
なるほど本調子ではなさそうだな
I see you are in the best
さっきは元
condition.
気だったが
You were fucking so
疲
feisty
れた
last
だろ
night.
う
The fatigue must have caught up with you.
紅茶でよければごちそうしよう
I've heard some tea. Oh, black is like that. What do you mean by that?
But black tea is a thing.
I know, this ain't ever a joke.
Acting like he owns the place. Without missing a beat, Archer introduces a teacup and fills it with the extensive reddish tea he's been brewing. This is why I said they need a head pat / head kiss routine. Balance it out, lol. I might add it. I don't know. There's a lot I want to say right now, but oddly enough, I can't look up the indignation too. The way he does it all is sort of fine. I gotta admit, he might be rather cultured.
まあいいけど
Fine, I am pretty exhausted, so I'll have some. I sit down in the chair. The teacup displays soundlessly in front of me. I take a sip. Oh, it's delicious. I expected as much. This is my favorite Chinese tea. A spring harness Hongcha. I didn't say that if it did taste good. On that note, I normally be upset if someone used my favorite tea leaves without asking. Makes me mad. The tea was brewed so exquisitely that the pleasure of drinking overcomes my anger. Hey, what's so funny?
何感想が聞きたかったが
Well, I was gonna. Oh, and this is your. And this I had to hold out for you for a bit.
No problem.
That was a quick shower.
No. Listen, the shower was that fucking good. It's an echo though.
And if the shower was good, wouldn't that mean you'd be in the shower for a long time?
Listen. College taught me one thing. If you're enjoying the shower too much, people start arguing. When that happens, it leads to a fade.
That's why you don't live in college dorms.
Fair. Fair enough. Well, I was going to ask how you like it, but your face tells me enough.
I said to take him down the portal then.
もったいない。
Oh fuck.
熱いうちに味わった方がいいぞ。私が気に障るなら。
Oh, what a waste. You should have enjoyed it while it was still hot. I can leave it if I'm still I can leave if I'm spoiling the mood.
No need. Thanks for the tea. I didn't come to ask you to be a tea snob. And I didn't ask you to do that either.
そうか。
Well, you didn't. You did not ask me to do it.
後片付けをするために
No.
契約したわけだ。
I see. I agree. I didn't make the contract with you to be a tea brewer. I'll show more restraint in the future, if that's what you want.
ええ、私が求めている
Yeah, you're only here to be a combat familiar.
家事をこなす
I never heard of the certain that I never heard of the certain that does household chores, nor do I particularly need one.
Mm-hmm.
特には
What do you mean by particularly?
別に
Insert that however you
好き
want.
なようにそれより
More importantly, do you remember who you are yet?
自分の正体を思い出せて
Nope.
Archer shakes his head in the negative. That doesn't bode well. If you can't remember after a single night, and his memories probably won't return easily. There are some measures I can try today, but...
分かった
Alright, I'll think of some solutions for your memory issue. For now, get ready to head out, Archer. You probably don't know the lay of the land yet, do you? I'll give you toward the city.
案内してあげるから
出かける支度？
Get ready. There's no need for that. Surely, if we are leaving, we should go right now. Like, right now.
そんな
Do you plan to walk around town in that outfit?
どう見ても
Anyone can see that you aren't a normal person, and if another master spots you, they'll know you're a certain right away.
私
Hey, hating on my drip.
I don't plan on announcing our presence to the world.
ないんだけど
ああ、そういうことか。
Ah, so that's your concern.
それも問題はない。
That's no problem.
確かに着替える必要はある。
While I need to change clothes to blend in, that's only while I materialize.
サーバントはもともと霊体だ。
Servants are fundamentally spiritual beings.
マスターに
When we're out of combat, I can take an incorporeal state to reduce the burden on my master.
Oh, okay.
召喚された
That's when they see a hero's spirit. You need your master's natural energy to form a body, so I have to cut that supply.
自然。
Hey, yo, hold on. Let's get you crazy.
Huh?
We naturally turn to spirit form.
そうなったら
In this state, servants are more like guardian angels. We can only be observed by masters connected to a ley line.
もっとも会話程度はできるから。
Of course, we're still capable of conversations or reconnaissance.
わ便利
Oh, that's handy.
他の
That would make it really hard for the masters to locate you.
ああ。だが
Yes, but just as mages can sense other mages, servants can sense other servants.
優れた魔術を知るサーバントならば
A servant who is skilled in magecraft are even
するだろう。
able to locate other servants from afar.
Archer has it in one. Masters are supposed to be capable mages. And the more natural energy the mage has, the better they are detecting traces of magical energy. As far as I know, however, there isn't anyone else around with that degree of power. Hmm. So what about you? Can you tell who the other servants are?
マスター。私の
Master, have you forgotten which class I am? Do you expect a knight to be able to scry at far away
仕上がりでき
enemies?
He has a point. Archer's natural energy isn't on that level. It's likely that only the naturally powerful caster will easily locate distant foes.
分かったわ
Fine, then follow me, Archer. I'll show you the world you've been summoned to.
そう目新しいものではなさそうだがね。
I doubt it's particularly new to me.
それよりマスター。君、大切なことを
Moreover, Master, haven't you forgotten something important? You know, very
大
important?
切なことって
Something important.
まったく。
Really? Oh my goodness, you really aren't top of your game. We still haven't exchanged the most critical point of our contract.
The most critical point?
最も重要なこと
Is he demanding equivalent exchange? The law of equivalent exchange! No, it can't be it. The chance to take part in the Holy Grail lore is already your lord enough for a student. There shouldn't be anything else left to train.
君な
Wow, you really aren't a morning person.
Archer sounds exasperated. His also started dominant manner in speech finally gives me an idea. Come to think of it, everyone's calling that my name. Oh, crap, my name.
思い当たったか
Yes, finally caught up, are we?
でも遅くはないさ
I suppose it isn't too late. So, Master, what is your
名
name?
前は
What shall I call
これ
you?
からは何と呼べばいい
Archer sounds sulky. Oh man, he really is a decent person. I'm sure
Yes,
of
we
it
have
now.
man.
After all,
We have mansionship.
After all, there's no tangible benefit to exchanging names. Students are forcibly bound to their master by the command cells. While names are key to contracting with the regular familiar, there's no need for a master to serve to be so intimate. It's important to Archer. He's clearly trying to establish trust between comrades in arms, regardless of the command cells.
私遠坂
Admiral Tosaka,
あなた
you
の
can call me whatever you
いい
want.
わ
I answer in a good tone, unwilling to let slip any admiration. It's probably just called me something impersonable like master, hey you, which works out just fine for me. Except... Archer chews on Rin Tosaka for a moment.
それではリンと
Then Rin. Yes, that sounds.
この響きは
The sound of that suits you very well.
似合っている
He said something really forlorn.
リンどうした
What's wrong, Rin? You look unwell.
うるさい
Shut up! We're leaving, Archer! This is no time to be sitting around!
とにかく
Tsundere.
ないんだから
I turn on my heels and storm the light, helping. This is so infuriating. I'm not even sure why. Damn that Archer! Did he say that just to mess with me? I bet he did. Definitely sounded like something you do. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Must be all part of this plan to get me all flustered. I better be careful. Gotta learn this wise guy from here on out. My goodness, Rin.
The Hame.
The Homicus.
I take Archer outside. Sleepy City, my hometown, is broadly divided. What? It's broadly divided into two halves. There's Niyama, which is left over from the village the city grew out of, and Shinto, the developing modern region across the river. My house is in Niyama, the old part. Niyama is itself split into two areas. The European-style neighborhoods, originally inhabited by immigrants from abroad, and the old Japanese-style houses set against the mountainous backdrop. Both areas are situated on hilltops along the outskirts of town. The street dividing the two residential areas is fairly normal by comparison. How normal, you ask? This normal.
Yep.
This is the crossroads of Miyama. On one side lies the road going up the hill to the European neighborhoods where I live. Opposite is the road to the Japanese houses, and between them is the path leading into Shinto. Where my school and the shopping areas are, as well as Ryudo Temple in the mountains. We come to the bridge connecting Shinto and Miyama. Years ago, a big train station lit up in Shinto, bringing with it frenzied urbanization. It may belong to Satan. Lord, I don't know how to say, but Miyama and Shinto couldn't be more different.
Moon fatality.
Man. The name Luki, written with the kanji for winter tree, is supposedly inspired by the long winters here. Which, by the by, are pretty long. Despite that, temperatures are warm. February here is only about as cold as the very start of winter elsewhere. And then if you randomly started digging, you turn up a hot spring or two. Though of course, our temperate weather disqualifies this town as a hot spring resort location. We had an odd climate where the mild winter suddenly turned to springtime boom come April. This is what Shinto looks like. Another tall buildings have been erected erected? My goodness. Another notice had been erected as if in a hurry, giving the hastily developed city a distinctly artificial feel. It all happened in the last decade or so, too. 10 years ago, there was a large fire that wiped out a residential area. Someone built a bunch of glass and metal buildings on the depopulated land. And here is the center of it all.
ここが神都の公園よ。
This is Shinto Park.
ここを歩いて回って
What are your thoughts now that we've met all of the key spots? I asked Archer, who's next to me. Of course, he's invisible.
広い公園だ。だというのに人気がない。
It's a big park. Is there a reason for why nobody's here?
やっぱりそう見える？
Feels that way, doesn't it?
ここは
There's a story behind it, actually. I looked out over.
Nerd.
I looked out in the park. You think that a wide open space like this would have children playing in it, even on a weekday? Well, instead, there are only a handful of people. The place feels dull and lifeless.
10年前の話よ。この辺
It
り
was 10 years ago.
大きな火事があって
Apparently, there was a big fire that burned for an entire day and only went out once it rained.
雨その後町は復活
Although the town was rebuilt,
ここだけ
the
は
place
その
stayed
まま
basically the same.
焼け野原に
Hey,
なって
that's how he walked
何もな
into.
くなったから
The burnt meadow eventually got turned into a park. Archer says nothing. But I can tell he sensed something odd, even if I can't see him.
気づいたみたいね。そうよ。
Notice, have you?
ここが前回の
That's
世界
right.
戦争決着の地
This is where the last battle from the previous Holy Grail was fought. And all ended here.
なるほど。それでこんなにもここは怨念に満ちているというわけだ。
And
I see. So that's why there are so many grudges here.
huh, you can tell?
サーバントというのは霊体だ。
Servants are spirits first. Our very existence is similar to grudges or obsessions.
思念には敏感なのさ。
That makes us sensitive to lingering emotions such as these.
ここは別格
There were more areas around town that felt dense with such a feeling, but this is on a different level. From my point of view, it's almost like a reality marble.
Tosuga mutters under her breath. Archer's inflectionless voice mentioned unusual bit of magical jargon. Sorry, I'm eating. In it, down it feels. They just call them reality Narlos. Reality Narlos are considered one of the apexes of Magecraft. They said to be infinitely close to true magic. In the last few centuries, battlefields have served as nature's defensive barriers. Oh, not then.
Go into the log. She hit the log.
Notice that every time I do like the scrolling thing on my mouse, it opens it up. To put it in simple terms, they're like a home security system with real teeth. Battlefields are conventionally erected on a piece of land or a building to guard against outside threats. They're nearly an alteration in an area that already exists. Reality Narlos, however, are something else entirely. You think of them as a space that consumes reality itself. When a nation materializes their imaginary world, a representation of their mind, and overrides the real world within it, we call the resulting field a reality Narlos. It's a larger area of Magecraft that twists, no, rebuilds the world according to a nature's wishes.
リーどうした考え事か
Rin, is something on your mind?
Huh? No, I was just a little surprised.
という結果
I didn't expect to hear the words reality Narlos from an archer.
な知っていてはおかしいか
Is it so strange that I know it?
ま、
だってそうじゃない
Yeah, to Nages, reality Narlos are a taboo among taboos. Some of the most historic arts out there. It doesn't make sense that an archer would know what they are. I shot a quizzical gaze in his general direction. Ow! In reply, I feel an incorporeal sigh.
Rin, the word hero implies someone familiar with both martial and magical arts.
アーチャーだからといって
Rin, you are free to assume that your archer only knows how to use a bow. But I hope you don't hold that same illusion about the other servants.
Oof. Oof.
Ooh.
That doesn't make sense when he puts it like that.
わかったわよ。今のは軽率な。
Okay, I get it. I didn't think that though. And I'll be more careful next time. That good enough for you?
Ren, let me be blunt. You are certainly talented, but that makes you tend to underestimate other people. You should break that habit before you become an adult.
You really don't know when to stop. You know that? Break my habit? He's talking about me like an unruly racehorse.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to set you a horse, but I feel like you are an inappropriate choice of words.
Hey, that's just at the ow!
No.
Now your right hand suddenly flares with pain.
ちょっと黙って。
Fine. Holy shit.
Pride?
Oh,
Oh shit, I see.
Quiet down for a sec, Archer. The Knaxos with that right hand hurt. They're throbbing, almost like a dull alarm warning their owner.
誰かに見られてる。
Someone's watching us. I scan my surroundings. I eventually leave the detection line and cast it out over the park.
私じゃ見つけられない。
I can't find them.
あーちゃん、あなたは
Any luck, Archer?
Doesn't look like it. I can't even sense them spying on us.
Oh, chat. Sorry, the chat keeps blocking me.
Dang, couldn't be me.
And
マスターね。
Which means it's a master.
Hey man.
I don't know who it is, but Archer can't tell, then it must be a master. We don't have all 7 yet, but the fighting can still start at any time. They knew whoever would watch me is after an early skirmish.
Command spells react to other command spells. If we're dealing with a master, then you should be able to identify them if we come across them. Would they be able to do the same for you?
え
Yeah,
え。
but the advanced spellcasters can hide their energy signatures. Our command spells may react to each other, but it still takes natural energy to activate them. As long as the master keeps their magical circuit shut, it'll be hard to find them.
That's troubling. Does that mean we're broadcasting our position?
Pretty much. When I looked around at home, I'm sure I could dig up a way to mask my power, but...
Y'all need to.
Yep, they'll just come to us first, right? Seems it's the trouble of looking. Archer doesn't respond. Maybe he's irritated with me.
何よ。
Yes.
自信過剰はいけないって言いたいの。
What? Are you gonna tell me not to get cocky? I asked, a little
Yes,
defensive,
yes.
thinking of our earlier stage. Archer mentally brushes the question aside.
You are at your best when you're like this. Yes, let the small fry come to us.
I can feel the snark in his tone. I'm not saying I liked what he said. That's enough in an olive branch, I suppose. I started walking around town again. I spent the day taking into all the important places, and even dropped by some less significant spots that might be useful to know. After dinner, I made for our final stop. It's now after 7 in the evening. This is a chance to show him the best advantage point in the city.
As we said, the Archer Claws really made up of archers.
Let's see. The Wind House. We're atop the tallest building in Shinto. The commanding view of the city makes for a fitting end to our tour.
どう？ここなら見通し
See?
ないでしょ
So? Pretty great view, isn't it, Archer?
Huh. I feel sorry for any future boyfriends who really know how to run a guy ragged.
Huh? What did you say, Archer?
This is crazy.
Just an honest thought. It is a good position, though if you had taken me here first, it would have spared you the effort of all that walking.
何言ってるの
What are
よ
you talking about?
確かに
It's nice, sure. You need to visit places to really get the lay of the land. Something gives you a bird's eye view of the city.
そうでもないな。
Not necessarily. You think too little of the archer class. One can't be a good bowman without good eyes.
そうなの
Really? Can you see my house from here then?
からうちが見える
いや、さすがに
Not
隣町まで
quite that far, but just to the bridge or so. I can count the number of tiles here at least.
そこ
No, wait, the tiles on the bridge? I didn't expect this vision to be as good as the telescope I often see on rooftops. Sharp eye isn't gonna cut it.
びっくり
I'm surprised. You really are an archer.
You didn't say it.
The archer
Bryn,
class really is
are you
made of
mocking me?
archers.
そんなわけないでしょ
Of course not.
だって
I just didn't take you to the bow and arrow type. My mistake.
それは問題
I'm disappointed.
That's a misconception we'll have to address once we get home.
That archer goes quiet for a while. He looks like the landscape from up here. He's probably concerned the layout of the city. I shouldn't interrupt him while he's thinking. I step away from the archer and approach the edge of the rooftop.
Why?
It's rude. All I can see from here are the lights below. Headlights flow through the streets, and I can make out people on the way home from work. I can't tell what kind of cars they are, or who exactly is walking. I can see them, but not clearly. So I don't like how I could tell if someone was watching me earlier, even if I couldn't pinpoint them.
少なくとも
At the very least, I know someone's named their base in Shinto. I squint down towards the ground. There are 7 masters in total. I don't know who they are, nor which servants are with them. At this point, every master is probably gathering intelligence on their rivals. Suddenly, I felt someone's eyes on me. There's no reaction from the Kanan's. I simply sense that someone else is looking at me. Down there?
It's not a good idea.
I peer down. People are walking on the street, but one in particular is gazing up at me as it's staring at the moon.
Will you not talk about the moon?
I'm not sure exactly who that is. Captain is super certain, and yet I know exactly who. I can't believe that guy. What's he doing out this late?
敵を見つけたのか
Have you found an enemy, Rin?
Archer called out to me. Then he can make out my rising hostility.
別に
Not really. It's just someone I know. A normal person who has nothing to do with us.
Uh-huh.
Unable to plant it down, I irritably snapped back and stepped away from the moon's edge. He couldn't see me from the ground. I'm sure it was just a coincidence. I haven't given myself away. And yet, my mage side is screaming at me for allowing an eyeless to catch sight of me. I'm time to get back to Miyama. It's 9 p.m. Unlike Shinto, Miyama is mostly residential. After 9, there isn't really anyone outside, and the streets are silent as if it's much later at night.
こんなところね
That's it for the tour.
街の作りは
Did you have a good look at the city?
ああ町のことは分かる
Yeah, I understand the layout.
追いつかんでいく
I'll pick up more details along the way.
なら今日
Then we're done for the day. I'm still not feeling great, so I'm gonna go home and rest.
家に戻って休みましょう
I started the hill at a relaxed pace when I noticed someone up ahead.
あれさくら
Is that Sakura? Uh-oh. No, not be a good time to run into her.
See the pop on the screen.
何を隠れている
Rin, why are you hiding?
黙って
Quiet! There's someone I know up ahead.
あそこにいるの
I skipped school today, so I don't want her to see
今日
me.
は学校休んだし
I
As I
looked at this
answer,
school.
I keep an eye on her. In the middle of the street, there's the first year student I know. And a foreigner I don't! There's
What
the
the-
wonder!
Fawn Grove.
They're talking. No, unless he's trying to pick her up, while she'd rather be anywhere else.
知り合いとは
Are you acquainted with the foreigner?
いいえ、知らない。
No, I don't know who
For
that
us?
この
is.
辺りは洋館
There are a lot of European houses here, so maybe he's a tourist. Inside there's the sentence. I'm mentally telling myself, oh, really being so soft on that girl.
あ、じゃあ、
Archer,
あいつ
is he human?
Who knows? I can tell he has a human body. So that makes him no servant, at least.
そうよね。
Yeah, he isn't a master either,
ただの血
so
は
it's probably just in Lutter's too. No, even I know that she isn't the sort to get caught up in something like that.
二人とも言ったな。女は坂を登っていく。
They're gone. The girl's going up the hill.
男は
The man.
Oh man.
Jesus! God! No! What? Oh, God, that actually scared the shit out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me.
Jump
Yoglish jump scare.
mongrel.
Nah, Yoglish come out like horror, 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 horror.
Hold on, you said that. I gotta fucking play
Horror, 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 horror. Oh, that actually scared me. The long hair and they had descended near the street we came by.
Let's try some jump scare. You okay?
The Yoglish jump scare.
それじゃああなたはここを使って。
You can use this room. Any questions before I go to bed?
とりわけ重要な疑問はない。
None in particular.
すぐに
It was wise of you to avoid a premature battle. You should let your strength recover tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Make me that tea again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Look, that shit was delicious. Mm. Let's go back in my room. The fatigue washes over me.
そうだ。眠る前に
Oh yeah,
連絡しないと
I need to call Kide first. That annoying priest left me a message. And now he's probably sent to the backup mage. It isn't my problem, and he is my legal guardian. I owe him a phone call at least.
電話
Phone. I punch his number to the telephone. When we're alone, the fake priest picks up.
綺麗
Kire,
だけど
it's me.
昨日サーバ
I
ー
contracted to start it yesterday, so you can register me as a master now.
登録お願い
There's a brief pause. Kire's silence is deafening. I can feel his weight even through this earpiece.
いいだろ。
Okay, Andy, so you want to read here or you want me to read it? Because I read the last one.
に顔を出さないから。
I do not want to read that shady ass priest.
I have to read Shinji Enki today, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, never mind. You have Shinji. That is a poor.
Hey.
I know.
Hey, yo.
I got you, King.
Hey yo, if y'all want, I can take Shinji.
I'm fine with doing Shinji.
You sure?
Okay, I will take this poor excuse for a priest, especially at what he did in FGO.
If you want, I can do it. Like
got
whatever y'all roles y'all don't want to do, I can do.
Irreproachable. I'm down for either.
Alright.
Understood. What will you do next? You should stop by. I have something for you from your parents. They asked me to pass it on to you. Only if you become a master before adulthood.
ああ
Oh,
それ
are
で
you
父さん
talking about Father's will? I already decrypted that. I'll drop that at church when I feel like it. Bye.
待て、リン。
Wait, Rin, now that you are a master,
I hang it before he finishes. If I have to listen to Kire's nagging while I'm this tired, I have the feeling that natural energy will drain away instead of recover.
dang.
Alright,
これで
I
十
should be ready. All that's left is to sleep. Once I open my eyes, it will be a brand new day. 10 years ago, my father fought as a mage in the Holy Grail War and lost. Now it's my turn to risk it all for the same prize. Please no more Gilgamesh jump scares. I beg of you.
Mongrel.
Let you know, Shinji jumps in.
Mongrel!
Also on Dix.
What's good?
Trunks is in the shop right now in Fortnite with the androids.
Hey, yo?
I just saw. I was like, wait, what? Trucks are going on
Oh
right
shit! Bye bye! I haven't played Fortnite forever. I need that.
I just saw. I was like, oh, I'm getting on right
You
now.
know,
Let's finish
if y'all are
this.
down to hop on the fort, I am down to jump on.
We gotta save this.
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be fucking tired. I'm telling you right now.
Oh.
In 8 to 7 shifts, I'm going to be
Oh my goodness! My condolences.
My legs are gonna be in shambles,
Understandable.
but my
Yeah.
spirit will not be broken.
After breakfast, I lay out my plan. Ah, fuck! I keep birthing.
No worries.
Oh, it's your turn, on it.
You're going to school. You? School?
Yes. Do you have a problem with that, Archer?
It's no problem, but it's you.
Archer looks reluctant. What the fuck does that mean, Archer? Archer looks reluctant but doesn't protest. Understand the whole deal
That's
with
how
me.
you.
He probably understands now that Rin Tosaka doesn't go back on her lord once she's made up her mind. Like, Archer distinguished by the fact she's going to school. Or disgusted.
Nah. Nah. Damn.
What?
Archer sees Vince going to school. That's hell you're walking into.
That's hell you're locking into. I can sense a disagreement even if he doesn't voice it. But I've also learned that Archer has a sincere side beneath all the sarcasm. He won't mind about a decision he's accepted. Yep, he's loyal. And awkward, like that. That's what my intuition says, at least, after watching him yesterday.
A woman's intuition. Dangerous weapon. Rin, now that you're a master, you need to always be wary of an enemy, masters. If you're ambushed at school, it'll be difficult to protect you. Or because it's copyright.
Not necessarily. Listen here, Archer. I don't intend to alter my lifestyle just because of this. Besides, masters fight out upon you, don't they? I don't think anyone will try to sneak up on me in front of anyone at school.
Just saying. I could just hear Shima that school right there.
School?
If that's your choice, then I will follow along.
Honestly, Archer in this straight is one of the most relatable characters ever. I too would nuke the shit out of the younger version of me. You know what, based.
But at least let me stand guard in spirit form. Surely you don't intend to go there without me, right?
Of course not. You'll stay with me right around outside, not just at school. That's the servant's job, so I'm counting on you.
I'm glad to hear it. A knight has a duty to repay his lord's trust. You won't be disappointed. I'm going to help you cheat in that next test. Don't worry.
Yes, sir! Yo, you go invisible and no one else can hear you. Just give me the answers.
Still, hypothetically speaking, what would you do if an enemy was in a place you thought was safe?
Are they supposing that there's a master at the school?
Flame, that's an Agent Spire question.
What the?
I'm just saying, my boy. I'm just saying. Yes, while it's hard for anyone who isn't a student or teacher to enter it, it could spell trouble if a master has already infiltrated.
I don't think that's likely. The Tosakas are the only functioning mage family left in this town. The other one's gone belly up, so they won't produce any masters.
How do you know?
Hey, if there's any other mage families in Fuyuki besides the Tosakas, you can bet I've looked into them already. He isn't a master as the heir to that family. He can't wield the strength to become one. He can safely ignore them.
I see, so there is another mage at your school, but they lack the energy, the magical energy to be a master.
That's right. Most of the other masters will be coming from the outside. They won't be at my school.
そんな連中
まあ今の段階では
Are you sure? Okay, you know what? For now, perhaps.
だがリン何事にも例外は存在する
But there are exceptions to every rule, Rin. What will you do if you encounter an unknown mage at school?
だからいない
I'm telling you, it won't happen.
魔術師
Mages are sensitive to each other.
量に敏
I spent a whole year at that campus, so I'd be able to sense any mage, no matter how hard they try to hide.
断言する
You and I answer the question.
I'm certain that there are only 2 mages at school. Me, and that Proby without enough power to be a master.
分かった
Get it now? You're just being paranoid. The scenario you're imagining won't happen.
絶対にありえん
Ah, no, I see they don't understand the Butch Hartman school and then the opposite happens.
That's why I said hypothetical. But the unexpected has a way of happening. Just saying.
ありえざることが起こる
Sometimes
また運命だ
destiny or fate decides to make
Huh?
the impossible come about.
もしそういった事態になった場合
If we find ourselves in such a situation, I hope you remember not to take it out on me. I'm just saying.
Archer chuckles dryly. His smug attitude already makes me want to do exactly that. I'll be late for school if I let him keep pushing my buttons.
そんなことあるわけないじゃん
Look, it won't happen. It's a what if because it would never happen in the first place. And if it does, it'll just mean that I was too naive.
よし確かに
You aren't. I'll remember what you said, but I'll remember you said that. Let's get going. Just say, just know. I will say I told you so if it happens.
間に合わない時間帯だ
Oh, that's you.
Oh, it takes 30 minutes to get to your school, so you better leave
Stretch
soon
those
if you want
shoulders.
to make it on time.
Oh, thank you to the hydrate and the stretch. I'm legitimately shocked. It really did happen.
私も驚いているいや何事もケチをつけておくものだ
So that's you
な
next.
思わぬところで役に立った
This as well.
Next?
Yes?
Oh, you like cut off.
Fuck. Okay. I'm surprised as well. It really does pay to be a pessimist.
This is our exchange the moment we pass through the front gate. It's almost time for homeruns. There are students on their way to class. All around us. Archer and I stand still like a pillar in the swirling human sea.
空気がよどんでるどころの話
The
じゃない
hours are just stagnant.
これ
Someone set up a down field, don't you think?
完全にではないがすでに準備は始まっているようだな
It isn't finished, but yes, prep work is already underway.
ここまで派手にやっているということはよほどの大物か
They must think they're a big shot to go about it this openly.
とんでもない素人ね
Lord, I'm unbelievable amateur. Only a third-rate mage when they have such a conspicuous field. Someone with actual skills to conceal it until it was time to strike.
で君はどちらだと思うリン
And how would you rate this mage?
Who knows? I couldn't care less. More importantly, trying such shoddy work in my territory is just gonna earn them a beating. I let out an indigenous huff as I crossed through the grounds. As a mage, there's no sugarcoating it. I won't be satisfied until whoever lays this down to feel gets what's coming to them. I'm on my way back from the music room after second period. I spotted first year floundering in the hallway. She looks like she could use a hand with the large stacks of documents she's carrying.
手伝うわさくら
Let me help, Sakura. Huh?
He's so far away.
Tosuka.
何プリント
Prina? Our class is supposed to teach Carol world history. What is that Kuzuki thinking? They can carry all these. Here, I'll take half. Thank you.
いいっていい
It's fine. Are you taking these to your classroom?
のクラスまで
No, to Mr. Kuzuki. He said he needed to take them back because there's a typo. I can't believe that. Kazuki's got such a huge stick up his ass. Or butt. But she said butt, not ass. He wants to send an entire exam over a single typo. Huh? You need an exam here at school? Yeah, it's during the midterms last year. It's near the end when everyone's answer sheets are already filled. He just came out and said there's a typo. The questions are incorrect, the exam is suspended, and we'll redo it tomorrow. Teachers are all surprised as we were. People still talked about it. That does sound like Mr. Kazuki. He's the type of person who believes teachers shouldn't make any mistakes. Then he goes, Underlord. You never learn all you can that once Kazuki get his mind set on something, he's as hard to move as a mountain. You know, Saiken, it's unusual to hear you talk about someone like that. Isn't it? Or is it? I do wish he'd just relax. No, he's alright just the way he is, ultimately. Faculty at our school is made up of both really nice teachers and some really scary ones. It's a delicate balance that Mr. Kazuki is an important part of. He used to stick to the carrot. You'll see more than next year since he teaches ethics. Oh, right, Sakura. Something I want to ask you. What is it? It's about yesterday. Were you talking to a foreigner? You saw that? I just happened to. What's going on? Is there someone you know? Is he someone you know? No, I don't really know who he was. It sounded like he was lost. He asked a lot of questions, but I couldn't really understand what he was saying. And that's when he that's when she slipped away. I see. Sorry, I was just curious. No, I don't mind. Oh, it's just in here. I can get the rest now. Okay, see you later then. I returned the pronouns to Sakura. And before I head back to my classroom, I thought myself to stop me. How are you lately, Sakura? I know, hey. I'm doing well. I see. Then you know Shinji's up to something. He doesn't know when to quit, so we'll just get worse than you keep quiet. You don't have to worry. He's been nice lately. There isn't much I can say to a smile like that. I say her lows again, and I leave my underclassmen acquaintance. Good thing I didn't have this teacher. With all the titles and that attitude, he would have straight up murdered me. Sakura was so desperate to get away from there, she transitioned out of there only to be pulled back the next train. So true though. School day is over. The classroom is steadily empty, and the campus darkens like the hour. Prison sun will set soon. Once night falls, there won't be anyone left around. Investigate Archer. First, we'll investigate the downed field. Once we determine what type it is, we'll decide whether to erase it or leave it. I sneak to my invisible partner. I feel a nod in acknowledgement. Downed field is meant to protect their casters. You consider that a terrain-based magecraft formed by weaving magical energy into a net and applying it to Earth to affect the inside of the field. There are countless types of effects they can have. Ranging from lures that isolate an area from the outside world to avoid detection, to fields that limit the type of magecraft that can be activated within. The most offensive type suppresses biological function inside the area effect. And that's what's then applied to the school grounds. While it isn't finished, everyone in the school will collapse once it's activated. Something like that wouldn't work on me though. Downed fields are, after all, targeted at the area I'm in, not me specifically. Such indirect magical interference won't affect the nature of magical energy flowing through their body. Similarly, the electrical charges that flow in the atmosphere won't disrupt the electrical currents within my body. And if the downed field has some other purpose. wonder is that this thing, there isn't trying to defeat a master within it. I don't want to believe it, and they're targeting all the people within the school. There's only one possible reason for that. It's thought I can't stomach. I checked it all around campus. I finished my search on the room. It's thoroughly dark outside now. The school gate shuts at 6 p.m. and it's now 8 p.m. Archer and I are the only ones left, and Archer's in his spirit form. That makes the 7th one. Looks like this is the origin point. There are 8 symbols boldly drawn on the rooftop. There's purplish red bars suddenly. What the hell are you doing, Nix?
I make some tea right now.
Oh, there. Then I can use some tea.
Just mixing.
There. There's purplish red bars suddenly and you can see. I never seen it. Or heard of sigils like these. Huh? You got me there. I don't know what to do about this. The letter said it this down and Theo did it recklessly. The law imprudent, the magical lurking itself is an order and magnitude beyond my own seals. I could temporarily erase the energy of the curse, but I had no way to dispel the battlefield itself. All the spellcaster needs to do is supply it with more energy to reactivate the curse's effects. Archer doesn't comment. Spradley remains silent since encountering the rooftop, essentially because he too has realized their nature. The battlefield is more than drain its distant stamina. It will literally melt everyone inside once it turns on. There are battlefields which lodged into their life force and spiritual energy, but the spells that apply to the school grounds is a whole different level. This is no less than a soul eater, a blood flow which melts the human bodies inside and unfortunately collects the souls that oozes out. Since intuitively, souls have always been difficult to handle. They're theorized to exist and are considered to be necessary components of Natecraft, but only in one natures that are true in their existence. Our definition of soul thoughts that which exists within, and that which is transferred between vessels. To not only extract souls, but then capture them in one place, it defies comprehension. What's the nature supposed to do with a bunch of energy we can't even convert? So I had to think of a purpose for it. Archer, is that what you and your kind are? It comes out colder than I intended.
You surmised correctly. I did say we are fundamentally spiritual beings. That means we feed on the second and third factors, the soul and mind. Just so you sustain yourselves with flesh of creatures, we derive nutrition from the mind and soul. Which said nutritions don't come. While said nutritions doesn't change our base abilities, we acquire more of it. Does make us more durable. It increases our reserves of magical energy. In other words,
he's right. The way to make our own spirit stronger is through indiscriminately attacking the beings. So your own master's magical energy isn't enough?
it's sufficient, but it never hurts to have more. And more, some weaknesses can be compensated with material when one is lacking in fighting strength. It's a basic strategy for masters to take energies from humans around them. In that sense, this bounded field is an efficient tactic.
Also from the other sources, this stream is PG-13, so I don't think I can say that.
Damn.
Even, oh my god, I didn't even realize, the follow from Natsuki. I don't know why that didn't pop up, but Natsuki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Goop Gang.
I'll be right back. I just have a quick.
Man, I don't even think the mana transfer is in this version of the game. And it was, Twitch would have a field day with me. No, and I hope not. I don't think it is. If it was, I don't think Twitch would even allow it to be streamed. That'd be funny though. That'd be really funny if they just sneaked it in. No, I'm telling you, Honkai fans are not ready to know that this was originally originally not family friendly. Not like it's family friendly anyway, but not. This is originally porn. Oh, and I still find that hilarious. An absolutely cultural phenomenon derived from porn. That's insane to me. It's kind of, you know what? It's kind of like High School DxD in a sense, where it's like, it's so fucking popular, but it's mostly just like really, really ecchi shit. But it's ecchi shit that has a really good premise. Oh, actually, I'm not just gonna continue this. Archer saying that I should lure people and take their power if they want to win. It's so simple. I've always known this to be true, and I know it's the path I'm supposed to walk. That really teased me off. Don't ever bring it up again, Archer. Staring at the sigil, and the next day it's clear. Oddly, Archer sounds just as put off.
I agree. I'd never do the thing.
Oh, he's back.
Damn right.
Perfectly timed.
Imagine spiraling out an entire... imagine spiraling out an entire franchise from then Eroge, aiming for not quite adults. Yeah. His answer constrained and resolute. Tiny races, then it won't do much good. And I can at least slow it down. I approach the sigil and extend my left hand. The magic curse engraved on my arm is like a green lore passed down through the Tosaka line. And then the switch is split. I pass magical energy from the magic crest. Little burst of down in theater erasure. Take a deep breath and activate it. Abzug. Then need to ascend. And then send a pulse of natural energy via my left hand. That should wash away the sigil for now.
What? You're going to erase it? What a waste.
Suddenly, a third voice chimes in while I'm casting the spell. I whirl around. What is that angle? My boy!
There he is.
My boy! I love this man so much! Nidus thirsts outside of the water tower, some 10 meters above, looking down at me. He's clad in a deep blue that blended into the night. His mouth is drawn into a grin and has a bestial air about him. The beast's gaze is sharp and clear. In this bizarre situation, the man in blue watches me as he's greeting the friend he hasn't seen in a decade. Did you do this?
No, some made his job to play little tricks. This fucking whoever we ordered to. Isn't that right, mate?
Nate! His tone is lethal yet carefree. This man can see Archer. You're a servant.
I am. You won't know that last? You must be my enemy.
My spine tenses. The man's voice is detached and nonchalant. But it's colder than anyone I've ever heard. So scary it's nauseating. Dude is so chill though.
The end.
What's the best move here? I don't know. My brain is still working enough to tell me that I absolutely must not fight him.
I'm impressed. You're was thinking no heads from tails. You figured out what I remember the counts. I blew that. Shouldn't have gone out of my way to taunt you.
The man raises an arm. It appears in a flash. His once empty hand now holds.
Gabe.
Yay! That's it, just
Oh, no.
yay.
It's not Gabe Ball, it's gay.
A scarlet 2-meter long weapon. Ugh. The nurse threw me to the side before I can think. There isn't time to even hesitate about jumping off the room. With all my might, I make a mad dash for the fence, intending to barrel right through it.
Fucking spray.
Cyclone lifts my hair into the air. It was like the skin of my teeth. In that instant, sun sliced through the space I was just in, tearing the fence apart with it.
What the hell?
What is that? Okay.
That's
There
what
you
I
go.
before I read that, I had to look at that. Huh, you got a nice pair of legs on you.
A blue Lorelon pursues me. There's no way out. The fence is behind me. My flanks are cut off. I won't make it. Essie Gross, Essie Kunai! Arias with me. The natural curse surges the light as they lose a single count nature. The spell lightened mass and manipulates gravity. Light as a feather, and my body bounces in the air.
Green!
I know! I got this! And I jump over the fence to pummel off the roof. Irresistible gravity push and pull along my body. About 15 meters to the ground, 1.7 seconds away. Too slow. It's gonna catch up to me. Let's go. Atlas. Archer, hand on the landing.
Okay.
Here's a go.
I let Archer absorb the shock of the landing and drink into a dash as soon as we touch ground. I couldn't stay on that rooftop. We need a less scrambled area from which to maneuver freely. A battlefield without obstacles, where Archer and I can truly shine. Takes less than 7 seconds to escape from the roof to the schoolyard. A distance of over 100 meters, crosses at a pace no normal person can manage, much less clearly see. And yet...
So,
Stop!
look like that. You really do have good legs. I don't feel bad about having to kill you here.
And it's certain it's wasted effort. Archer!
Oh my
On it.
Archer dumpster! At the same time I crawled back, Archer materialized before me. It's a cloudy night. Archer's hand grips a short sword that faintly reflects the moonlight.
It's swords. It's that sword.
Sword! Wait! Oh! Let me pull it up!
Oh.
Shit! Sword! Sword? Did someone mention? Oh fuck! It's this asshole! Get me the fuck away from him! I'm getting out of here.
This is the worst.
Bye.
Man.
And that's what's twisted an ominous sneer. I think that's the answer.
Okay, we'll make sure. Yeah, that's how this all would be. Can't say, hey, guys like you on the uptake.
The Lorelon house. It's the weapon he swung at me on the rooftop. A spear of blood-like crimson that came mercilessly from my head.
Yay!
Yay!
A lancer.
A lancer.
What is that mode?
That's
Damn.
me.
Does he know?
And then that's the lancer.
I know. Does he know? That's what the line was. That's me. That's me. You're serving a saber. He's not a saber. Nah, he doesn't feel like one. Who the hell are you?
What is that extra? Why is the eye so big?
Exactly. That's what.
Why did he walk in?
Ah, the old Takeuchi art. Goddess's character eats from a moment ago. Archer stayed silent, facing off against Lancer's unconcealed bloodlust. There's just under 5 meters between them. Lancer's weapon is nearly 2 meters long. Doesn't feel like his beast of the man is going to be deterred by a near 3 meter difference. Thank you for the hydrate.
This, you're getting hydrated. You're not reading
Stretch
too
those
much.
shoulders.
They didn't stretch.
You know, everything in bond. I can tell you're not the type of things man to man. Let's make you Archer.
Archer doesn't take the bait. An unusual clash of blue and red stare each other down. Hey, yo, Sonic and Shadow?
Brother.
Stop.
The two knights, somewhat similarly dressed, usually calculate the other's demise.
Alright. Let's just throw it down. Draw your bow, Archer. Doesn't have a bow. How I usually do this. Don't rely enough to look that long. Fucking.
Archer doesn't answer. Is that as Celia's sword seems to convey that? He must not have anything to say to so long he lifts his feet. And so now I realize it. Such a fool. Archer's waiting for my word. Archer! I called to him without getting any closer. Don't hold that. Show me everything you got. Was that a laugh? The red knights are just born. Is this curled in response?
Fucking.
Lynn swirls.
Let's go.
Charlotte look. Oh, what is he has names? Look at him. A Charlotte look.
Screenshot that, please.
Flies for bladed hand. Wait, screenshot? I got you. Hold on.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that.
Hold on. I got you. Charlotte look flies for bladed hand. Ah, look at him.
Oh.
See, I know this is like really old Takeuchi art, but I love the old Takeuchi art. It has a charm. Oh shit, I did not need to open my Spotify. Get out of here. Listener thrust intercepts them. In the charge, Archer is a gust of wind, and the snare shit that rises to meet it is a divine storm.
Good.
Shrinking blades, elegant parries. Archer's on the defensive. Heading off the swift thrust of this sword. No, you know what? Shiro probably doesn't want to show it because it's Archer.
It's Archer, at least. He hates him.
Man. They won't let me
The knight in red is stopped in his tracks. His advance denied by the enemy. He can't even reach the 2-liter coverage of the steer. Polearm leader can control his opponent's range. Lancer, with his nearly 2-liter reach, needs to simply engage his throw whenever he comes within range. It's easier for him to stab an advancing opponent than it is for him to go after Archer himself. His lightness. Lancer closes the distance himself to press the attack, all the while keeping Archer from advancing forward.
Nah, he's not even the bowman. He doesn't have a bow. You're a damn fool of a bowman. Trying to challenge me in close combat. You're not an archer.
Lancer Schnar is fiery. With each thrust, Lancer closes in, the assault never laying after a second. Moving too close to suicide for a steer leader. The advantage of the steer is the ability to control the enemy's position. Lancer shouldn't have a chance if he keeps closing in. No way. That's only according to conventional wisdom. Uneasily, Lancer steer seeks to pierce Archer's throat, shoulder, forehead, heart. The strikes are too swift to even leave an after image. Archer is forced to parry, block, or evade even every load of the spear. Any strike is true with the ow. Chat bugging me. Enter with the abnormal blow. Still, Archer is a servant. Even if he specializes with the bow, he won't be brought down so easily by blunting attacks. The thrust in his forehead is quickly battled aside, and Archer renews his charges by the Lancer's spear. One might think that swordplay is all there is to Archer's attacks, but he's exploiting the weakness of spear tactics. Against the spear's considerable reach, neither retreat nor evasive are visible defenses for long. A half-hearted withdrawal isn't enough to get out of range, while torrential attacks will lead to evisceration. A reckless charge will suddenly end in impalement at the edges of the spear's range. Archer and Lancer have more or less the same physical stature. Without heavy armor, it's difficult for Archer to penetrate the lethal storm of the Lancer's attack radius. The Lancer's strikes are a different story. The high speed thrust intended to pierce vital points are indeed terrifying. Each strike has a set trajectory and target. If one can predict these, there is a way to avoid harm. This is Archer's doing. One can block the strike, aim at the vital point, or just barely evade their arcs to create safe openings. Lancer probably underestimated him as a range specialist. The advantage of the long weapon is the generous range, and which one can engage the opponent by giving that up. And by giving that up, Lancer has assured his The man in red stopped in his tracks. I watched a nightmare unfold as if time had been blinded. Lancer's had begun even faster than before.
We're still going.
Archer short swords is knocked aside as he twists to avoid being skewered. Lancer steered doesn't always allow retreat. Or rather, his endless attacks were so fierce and sharp that even swords are doomed against them. We are the ones who underestimate our enemy. That servant, that Lancer in his spirit, can't be described in mundane martial terms. Who could possibly survive such a relentless barrage? Archer leads a desperate retreat while parrying strikes, clearing a slightly lower distance between the fighters. In that moment, Lancer set into the gap and unleashed an even more ferocious attack. His tone of attacks is a little different from what he's already been doing. Their execution is truly godlike. And already clashed 10 times. No, it's actually several times more than that. The turn of steer strikes increasing its intensity and number, threatening to take Archer's life 1,000 times over. And isn't even a change in speed, but in precision. At a steady pace, Lancer steers comes down on Archer like a waterfall. How can Archer get inside his guard? With such a short weapon, all he can do is defend against the steer. He has no way to close in on Lancer. In fact, he's been forced backwards. The steel vacuum stretches out. I should be backing Archer up. From the right word died in my throat. My Nagecraft isn't easy to aim precisely. I'm just hitting Archer too if he can't get far away enough from Lancer. Meanwhile, Lancer's advantage will only deepen. And to be honest, I'm captivated by their duel. So this is the battle between servants. The Holy Grail War is the battle between the... Oh, fuck, I accidentally skipped it. Servants. Familiar divided among 7 classes and rules, 37 masters. Strength and familiar is called forth by the Holy Grail itself. Familiar is really a misnomer for them. Familiars are supposed to be subservient minions who act on behalf of the mage. Normally, you imagine something like Puss in Boots!
Why is that actual dialogue?
Why Puss in Boots? What? Wait, is this actual dialogue or is this like a really bad English translation?
I don't even know what's bad. Everything else is fine.
Hold on, I'm screenshotting that. Why Puss in Boots?
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Hey, you want to see something cool? An elegant white bird. Or a disobedient black dog, something like that. Is that referencing Vargas?
I don't know.
No such familiars are like a typical mage can manage to command. Familiars are just that, from the Latin, from Menial Servant. It's inconceivable that a mascot used for menial labor will be stronger than his master. Servants are a different story. They're quite literally the most powerful examples of humanity. Even the magicians wouldn't be able to control them. It's difficult to summon a servant, not because servants are more powerful than mages. Servants are beings that surpass Nagecraft itself. To be clear, servants are heroes of the past. Myths, legends, fables, histories. We call the glorious superheroes from our tradition heroes, whether the tales are true or not. Immortalized by what humanity says about them, they cease to be merely human after your death, and instead is something greater. People who work miracles, who save the multitudes, who accomplish great feats, are evaluated to the status of heroes, either in life or after death. and he can attend the elemental we call heroic spirits, guardians of the human race. It doesn't matter whether they're historical people or characters from mythology. Heroes are created by the thoughts of the people. We imagine them as the idols in which they lure and treat them as their... Like, does this mean that people thought, like, imagine King Arthur as a woman?
Bruh.
I mean, based. Objective truth is irrelevant. Brandon think they're suspicious to give lore to these legends. Man, I don't want to go to school. This happens to me. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
They're humanity's ultimate ideals, the greatest among us. That's what it needs to be. That's what it needs to be hero and a hero spirit. Naturally, it's impossible for a near human to control something greater than human. What mages usually do is borrow a portion of their power and imitate their feats. Suddenly, a complete hero experience is simply impossible. Yet, the Holy Grail makes it possible. It allows us to summon 3 spirits in the flesh and even bind them to our command. The sheer absurdity that proves the Grail's omnipotence. That's how hero spirits are summoned from across time, whether from the ancient gods or as recent as a century ago. The 7 heroic spirits serve and protect their 7 masters, and each master sends their spirits out to defeat enemy masters. It's a death match between heroes of every age and every land. That's the story behind the ritual we call the Holy Grail War. Of course, there are limits to what the Grails can do. Even the Holy Grail can't indiscriminately summon mythics and indicating the elementals. Just as the form created by the people is required to materialize the 6 theoretical factors known as demons. Hero spirits need a material form to operate in this world. This is their temporary label, and the way they're allowed to exist in this world. The Holy Grail provides the vessels that hero spirits can easily materialize in, called classes, and only hero spirits that these classes can be summoned. A class is like a passport that lets the hero spirit in the modern era to act as a familiar. It's a material vessel that they temporarily possess. There are 7 masters and 7 hero spirits to serve them. Each is assigned 1 of 7 classes. Saber, the Knight of the Sword. Lancer, the Knight of the Spear. Archer, the Knight of the Bow. Rider, the Cavalier. Caster, the Mage. Assassin, the Silent Killer. Berserker, the Mad Warrior. And a bunch of lesser classes that we're not getting into in this. All the hero spirits with attributes corresponding to 7 classes can be summoned to the modern world, and then become servants when the master commands. That's the servant system. Human summon in contrast to hero experience beyond our ability to handle. All that comes from winning a miracle beyond our ken. It's the greatest of battles that can only happen here in this land, like no other Holy Grail lore. Localization, avoid the phrase "Among Us" at all costs challenge. Man.
Amongst us.
The duel reaches the entire pitch. The short sword goes flying from Archer's hand after blocking one of the Lancer's strikes. Master's shield is consonant. A seemingly straight thrust suddenly lit into a starting arc as Archer's wrist. Oh, there's also the shield one, but we really don't talk about that one here. It was an attack that Archer couldn't have avoided, even if he saw it coming. There is an effective way to parry the slayer of the sword. A dorsal block is counter and then even keener strike, while defending with minimal force will never create an opening to exploit. The clash between sword and spear is shaping up until an intense struggle to defeat an enemy outside of Archer's reach.
You fool.
There's no hesitation in Lancer, even as he taunts Archer. He paused from the constant pressure he put on Archer. Does he intend to settle the duel in an instant? Lancer takes a firmly rooted stance, train a fiery glance. And the now unknown Archer. It happens in an instant. Instead of the breath, Lancer loses a flurry of blows that no less than a flash of light. Imperceptible. Forehead, neck, and heart. Instead of this to skewer all 3. And yet, another flashing light counters the first that I couldn't even follow. Archer hand grasps the short sword once more. Like the one he used earlier, it's a Chinese sword not dissimilar to a cleaver. And the greatest difference between them is
Now, Lancer? Or...
that's Lancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
A dual wielder, eh?
Blade and blade.
Blade and blade.
In each hand, he grips a sword, each clearly meant to complement the other.
Playing swordsman, are we?
Master Sphere seams through the air. Oh, that's a cool
Yeah.
shot. That's a really cool shot.
I feel like after this fight has settled down, just take it stop for tonight.
No, look at Lancer's expression.
This
No!
one-
What is Archer? Wait!
Look
Hold
at
on.
that shit.
Man's not ready for his dance.
Hold on. Look at that boy.
That's
And he got the ambassador as if to herald Archer's certain death.
Lock.
The Northern comes a symphony of clashing blades. Two steel entrants playing a resounding chorus. The sparks of their conflict rise into a never-ending crescendo. Their battle is like a vacuum. It sucks in all the air around it, making me feel like I'll be cut even as I dare approach. It all happened in an instant, really. As I watched with bated breath, the moment seemed to stretch on. Master Ken just stole out of the Stato pocket, while Archer attempts to close the gap with his shield of dual swords. They've clashed over 100 times already, Archer losing a weapon each time. But instantly, another sword appears in Archer's empty hand, and Lancer is slightly driven back each time. Lancer finally acknowledged his miscalculation. He has no idea who he's fighting. Though in the United States game, dismissing his opponent as a bowman.
Swords.
the
What?
fucking thing is going for so long, bro.
A space opens up between them. Lancer puts
Stop.
significant distance between them, and then he intends to start over. At agility is a normal. Archer charges defies human ability, but he's sluggishness to Lancer. The swiftness of Lancer's retreat had the speed and grace of the leopard.
Alright, can we stop right here? Smile thumbs down.
Wait, what? I'm sorry?
Can we stop right here, bro? We
Yeah.
just like out like this career. We will resume at next time. Just save the game. Save the game.
Alright, chat. I kind of wanted to like at least get through the prologue, but I mean, and y'all want, I can like continue until like the end of the prologue, because I do want to keep streaming a little bit.
Alright.
But
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off for now.
alrighty.
I'm gonna head
Bye,
off for a
Blaine.
bit.
Alright then, thanks. Bye, y'all.
Later.
Bye.
Later.
Ah.
Alright, chat, it's just us now. Oh, I got a lot of reading to do. Y'all ready? 27. I disarmed you 27 times and you still have more? Lester sounds irritated. Actually, he sounds more confused than upset. I feel the same way. According to my father, Certus typically only have one weapon. They're supposed to be singular relics of the unimaginable power, not exponential items to be drawn over and over like Archer's doing. Hold on, give me one sec, chat. Alright, there you go. Certain star heroes whose spiritual rank are elevated to the magnitude of the elemental or divine spirit after death. In a way, they're not unlike angels and demons. They're powerful familiars on their own, and their greatest strength is the mighty weapon that proves their heroes. We call these magic items noble phantasms. Listen, how many swords can you possibly have? Archer, all of them. They are the fatal weapons of armor that a servant uses while a living hero, and it's literally the servant's secret weapon. To certain, another phantasm is a one-of-a-kind ornament. It's a certain indispensable ultimate weapon as well. Same goes for Lancer Sphere. It can extend its powers in all the phantasms so chooses. Another phantasm is a formidable weapon on its own, but its true power is expressed by invoking its true name. Are you good at it? There, the partner came in. Heroes' weapons are known to have slain dragons and gods that have conquered the earth. Certain activate noble phantasms with their own magical energy. It's not a light magecraft, actually. Certain use for noble phantasms as catalysts to recreate the destruction from their legends. A noble phantasm is most certainly not a disposable tool. Archers produce dozens of swords they know, each seem like an astrologue unto itself. They surely can't use a noble phantasm. He's an archer after all. Super weapon looks like some kind of bow. What's the matter, Lancer? It's not like you to be so cautious. Where'd all that fire go? Sneaky bastard. Think you can date me like that? Cause of Lancer's irritation is obvious. Lancer's been fighting as a spearman, while Archer has been fighting as a swordsman. Meaning that Archer hasn't reviewed his cards yet. That must be frustrating to deal with. Fine. Let me ask you this. Which land are you a hero from? I never heard of the bowman is also a dual-wielding swordsman. It's easy to tell who you are, though. They say that only the swiftest heroes are chosen as lancers. And you're outstanding in among them. There can't be three spearwielers as fine as you in the world, and only one has such bestial ability. Huh. Well said, Archer. For a moment, the Bloodlust is strong, and regards to breathe. That's his hard mood. It's a deliberate stance that any of the nonchalance he's shown thus far. His clear tit. His tit dips! Oh shit! His clear tit dips as if to puncture the ground. The Lancer's eyes look straight through Archer. Then will you taste my killer technique? It's the shot! It's the shot! I don't stop you. You're only have to overcome sooner or later. That's where loses sense. Simultaneously, a thorny, bitter cold overtakes the schoolyard. The air freezes. I don't mean that metaphorically, it's literally ice cold. All of the mold in the atmosphere freezes solid. Only the warrior Lancer is allowed to breathe in this space. Staring Lancer's hand is undoubtedly magical. It's true for an eager to burst form. Oh no. He's gonna die. I don't know what kind of noble phantasm that is, but Archer is finished. It's the first time I had this kind of premonition. And hard as it is to believe, I don't doubt it for a second. If Lancer unleashes his spear, Archer will die. It's absolutely certain. Lancer says his spear means death. Archer will lose. Lancer will stab him through the heart and he'll die. Just like that. It's like these premonitions. It's like his insight. Can't even help Archer. I feel like if I so much as lift a finger, it'll suddenly begin and the end. There's a limit for that Archer to be, and it can only be. Who goes there? Sudden appearance of the third party who we've all overlooked. Huh? Lancer's ferocity disappears. Hear the sound of someone running away. From behind, I can clearly make it out of school uniform. A student? Someone was still on campus? Apparently, and it saved our lives. Archer answers coolly. Sure enough, the interruption did save her skin. I screwed up. I was so distracted by Lancer that I wasn't getting an eye on our surroundings. Wait, what are you doing, Archer? Can't you tell? I'm resting because there's no one left to fight. That's not what I mean. What about Lancer? He lost to chase the witness. Probably to get rid of them. I heard you mention lots of swords out there. For a moment, my thoughts grind to a halt.
お手あちゃ
After them, Archer! I'll catch up! Archer pursues Lancer immediately.
くそ
Damn it! I'm such a dummy! I curse my own negligence. It's standard Nate's policy to eliminate witnesses. Until now, I've been careful not to allow anyone to see me as a Nate to avoid that scenario. Why do I have to happen today of all days? Then I felt oppressive, not letting even the moonlight through. I thought Archer stand under the body of the student, collapsed on the floor of the terribly cold hallway. He looks wordlessly down at the student. An odor reaches my nose. The sight of slowly pooling blood makes me realize that it's the smell of death.
お手あちゃランサー
Follow
は
him,
マ
Archer.
スターのところに戻るはず
Lancer should be running back to his
せめて相
master.
手の顔ぐらい把握
We
し
can
ない
at
と
least catch sight of their
絶対合わない
face. And tonight isn't a total loss. Archer goes off after Lancer. When the fallen student and I remain in the corridor. I can't look him in his eyes. And I have to. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is my fault. Since I was young. Since I made up my mind to inherit the Tosaka legacy, I don't prepare for this. Ninjas aren't covered by good or evil. I know all along that this tab would be a bloody one.
ランサーの槍で一つ
Simple thrust from Lancer's spear. If it got you in the heart, there's no saving you. I don't know how many seconds ago Lancer killed him. It's just a matter of whether he was unlucky enough to get stabbed in the heart. The blood loss isn't as bad as I would expect for a destroyed heart. The injury isn't too deep. It might not be too bad. They still screwed it and blood has been cut off in his brain. No, yeah, his heart was red. Then he would have died instantly.
その割にはまだ死んでない
Still not dead? You're really something. It's hard to hear it, but just barely. My ears stayed up late breathing the death rattle. Well, it won't last more than a few seconds. I don't have the power to see them. I don't even have a way to heal my own wounds.
顔を見ないと
I have to look it in the
それ
eyes
ぐら
at
いは
least.
しなくちゃ
Archer standing there eating popcorn, throwing another leg as soon as he hears rain coming. Martin is chilling like a bucket of popcorn, like, well, I don't need a wish anymore. So I reach for the base of the prone figure that I realize that my fingers won't move. They're shaking. But why? I'm used to this. I've made this choice countless times. I lost so much taste of my own mistakes, my own selfishness. So I realized the right is to come. Then why am I so angry at myself?
ごめんね似て
I'm
る
sorry.
ようなしてあげ
I'll keep you company. You deserve that much. I use whole logic to still my trembling fingers and legs. Check the ball in Sin's face. Greatly falls over me. I like I just been struck by a hammer.
やめてよねなんだ
Don't do this to me. Why did it have to be you? I grind my teeth, no longer brace myself against the shaking. And because I'm truly angry, why did it have to be him? Why him especially? I'm not upset with Lancer for silencing a witness as a servant should. And at school today and all days, at this hour. Fool, why would you of all people? Sakura's face comes to mind. I'm sure she'll cry. And I found myself recalling a day after school some years ago. The sky glowed a distant red. A boy that always ran. And a silly little girl watching absently from afar. That boy got involved in something he shouldn't have. And now his corpse is in front of me. There's still a way. If I fail and I lose my trump card, there's no way to save them. And there's no way to save them. No. I'll lose it whether it's worth it or not. So the outcome is the same to me. This is a mistake. His impending death is a foregone conclusion. So I felt from not paying enough attention to what was happening around me. And it's not rather than done luck to be here tonight. It's not anything to go to the start for him. My father, who left me with nothing to remember him by, did in fact leave me this heirloom to me. It's a massive store of magical energy and to me a trump card that helps me win this war. Precious, precious treasure just for her.
だからなんだってのよ
So what, stupid? Turn back and kneel by the dying boy. Well, that's that. Pen in my hand gets lighter. My father's key is nearly empty. With a clink, I dropped it on the guy who was a second later becoming a corpse.
仕方ないか。
Nothing else I could have done. There really was no other way. I don't have the power or skill to bring someone back to life. Especially not someone with a destroyed heart. Neither blood vessels and brain death mere seconds away. All I can do is tap into these missing parts of brute force.
まだ息があるのが運をつ
You're lucky to still be breathing. If you're totally dead, then the one that don't bring you that with any non-magical energy.
かったし、
But if he's still alive, I just need to help him the best I can.
失敗してたら目も当てられな
Really hated myself they
か
failed,
ったから
but it worked out, I guess. Yeah,
え
I feel fulfilled,
え
and I'm being honest.
充実感あるしね
This wasn't such a bad
こういう
experience.
経験も悪くはなかったわ
But really, I'm lying to myself.
行こう
I should go.
済んだこと
I did what I can to
こい
do.
つが目を覚ませ
Better get out of here before he looks up. Yeah, there isn't any point hanging around. Archer's off tailing Lancer, so I should just go home. On the way home, I remember. I left my father's memento at school. And now it's just a pendant with all this natural energy run dry.
行こう
Oh wow. I don't suppose I need it anymore. And I have a little bit of energy left in it, but it's less than the 10 gemstones I'm carrying. My father longs for me to have enough natural energy to win the Holy Grail War. Now that I use that resource up, its container doesn't mean much. I arrived home without announcing my return and plopped down on the sofa. Archer still wasn't back yet. He had a tired sigh and listened to the clock tick for a few minutes.
いい加減頭を切り替えなくちゃ
I need to get my head in the game.
あれだけの戦いを経
After
験
a
して
battle like that,
何ほうけてる
what am I even spacing out for? Just had my thing to make some black tea. I had plenty to think about. Certainly encountered most of all. I finally left the battle between students, which is to today I'd only known about through books.
ランサーか
Lancer, huh?
宝具を使わ
My
れて
parents initiated about to use it on the Phantasm,
実際
but at least it would let us learn who he is. Learning a servant's identity is key to the being a servant. With the exception of the idiot who doesn't know his own name, a servant's greatest weakness is their identity. Once you learn a servant's name and identity, then you can loosely deduct that heroic spirits know the Phantasm. Oh my gosh, I need water, chat. Hold on. It goes without saying that since servants are hero experience, they had legends associated with them. Unraveling their history can reveal a lot about their abilities. Masters address servants by their class name to hide their true name. The more famous a hero, the more likely their weapons and weaknesses are to be known. A heroic spirit who has become a servant will never willingly divulge their identity. That knowledge is reserved only for their master. There's a tactic understanding that a master conceals their own servant's identity and trying to figure out the identities of the other servants. Including this one, there have been 5 Holy Grail Wars thus far. I think I'll go now. Been a pleasure to shitposting you. Have a good one. Alright, Auroras. Thank you for vibing me for a bit, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Each servant's quality depends on the calendar of the sun and hero spirit. Naturally, a famous hero, along with a legendary weapon, is powerful. Accordingly, it's difficult to summon such a heroic spirits. For that, a summoner needs a connection to the heroic spirit they're summoning, such as a weapon the hero wielded during their lifetime. In the Mage Association with all its resources, only have a few such items in this session. That's why most mages, myself included, summon a heroic spirit who they have an affinity with. A certain strength is determined by the caliber of the heroic spirit, so the logic goes. But reality isn't so clear-cut. Even a superior heroic spirit might struggle when the classes in play are favorable. Class-specified abilities can have a large impact on the outcome of the battle. Each of the 7 classes come with additional abilities, and the interaction between these can allow one to triumph over a strong opponent. To continue the example, it said that great heroes were defeated by lesser-known heroes in each of the previous 4 wars. far as I know, the best in your class is Saber. I need to hydrate.
Stretch those shoulders.
I need to stretch. Saber thought until the very end in each of the last 4 lords. Saber, Lancer, and Archer said powerful magic resistance. Neutron isn't effective against these 3 classes. After all, they were warriors from the ages from myth and legends, when magic was still prevalent. Spells cast by modern ages would probably fizzle out on contact. That's why the first 3 classes are generally considered the most desirable. The other class to watch out towards Berserker. Heroic summoned in this class lose their sanity. As the name suggests, they become crazy warriors and puppets of their masters. They're strengthened beyond the powers they have in life. South the Lord noting that the stronger a surgeon is, the greater its burden on its master. In the past, masters of good berserkers could control their surgeons, and ultimately self-destructed due to the running out of magical energy. It's a pleasure to be the local hydrator of the chat. No exceptions. In the vast majority of cases, Holy Grail lords are alone by the Southern Surgeon's abilities. Of course, there are plenty of ways for masters to win battles, but at least it comes down to fighting between surgeons. So a master needs to conduct the utmost diligence and effort to some. Oh god, is that thunder? Hold on, chat. Is it storming? Is Virgil approaching? Inside it's not raining, what the hell? The store look your larger. That's why a master needs to need the utmost diligence and effort to summoning a servant. Discontented, I decided to come up with projections for the battle to come. Before long, it's 11 p.m. Yes, I think the clock's already. Archer comes home. Welcome back. How'd it go? Sorry, I failed. His master is listening a cautious one. I was at least able to tell that Lancer's master is on this side of the city. Figures. Lancer is all alone, and his master didn't seem like the type to show themselves. I see. Well, we know it won't be that easy. Anything can't go according to plan, so there's no use worrying over it. I'll just give up the treat tonight as a learning experience. You seem dispirited, Master. What happened to all that combativeness? Don't tell me you cowed under a single skirmish. And you order it, I can go back out right now and re-engage Lancer. Archer doesn't say it, but I can totally think that's the right course of action. Oh. Unless the trade is trashed right now, huh? That's not it at all. I'm not going back out there because I don't want to waste the effort. Waste what effort? The masters aren't all accounted for yet. Tonight's fight was unavoidable. They were not supposed to fight into a single to start the war. Father told me that's the rule of the Holy Grail Lore. I see. So your father is a master too. Archer nods in understanding. Actually, he's making a rather mixed expression. What? You got something to say to me? Yes, I forgot to ask something. Rin, you've been raised from a young age to be a master, and followed the lifestyle accordingly, yes? That means you always expected to become a master. Of course I did! Some mages are appointed as masters, but it doesn't work like that for me. I'm a Tosaka. Winning the Holy Grail Lore has been our goal for generations. That makes sense. So you already had an objective in mind. That's what I want to ask you about. I need to know my master's wish story after my sword in service. So Rin, what is your wish? My wish? I don't really have one. What? Aha! Archer's thinking a funny face.
そんなはずはあるまい
That can't be true.
聖杯
The
と
Holy Grail can grant any wish. These only become master to say the Holy
マスターに
Grail.
なるということは
So what do you mean you had no
聖杯
wish?
だというのに叶える願いがないとは
Did you say now? Let me go just in case. Oh, true. Because of the storm. Archer drops all pretense. Ah, right. Once the Holy Grail Lord is won, the notorious Master Lich has nothing to do with the student. That's weird. I didn't mention that students have their own wishes too. And that's their own business. Shouldn't matter to Archer whether or not I have a wish.
よし明確な望みがある
Fine,
のであれば
since you don't have this specific
漠
wish,
然とした願いはどうだ
what about a general one?
世
Like,
界を手にする
conquering the world, for example.
なんで
Why?
世界なんて
The world already belongs to me.
あのね
You know, Archer, the world is just a set of values that revolve around yourself. I've had that ever since I was born. I don't need to take over something that's already been inherently mine. Archer listened to you with a strange expression. Man, he's stubborn.
バカな
I
聖杯とは
don't believe you.
望みを叶える力
Holy Grail has the power to grant
現実
wishes.
の世界を手にでき
You
る
could attain
力だぞ
anything you want in the
そ
material
れを
world.
求めるというのに
You could get bitches if you want to. How can you not desire anything at all?
だって世界征服もめんどくさいし
World domination sounds like a pain, and I wouldn't know what to do with it. Not everyone looks at things the way you do, you know. I'm having trouble understanding this. What do you fight for?
そこに戦いがあるからよはーちゃん
If there's a fight to be had, I just want in, Archer. I'll take literary fight along the way. I don't really know how the Holy Grail works, but if I find that there's something I want, I can just use it on that. Not all people live to acquire things, you know.
つまり君は
Meaning, that's right. I'm just finding them win. Archer sighs and shrugs. Then he stood up with me, and he finally relaxes.
参った確かに
I
君
give
は
up. You truly are fit to be my master. I don't know how to respond to comments like that, so I literally stopped making them.
サーバントにマスターを選ぶ
Servants
権
may
利
not
が
have the right to choose their masters,
一応聞い
but what makes you think I'm worthy in you?
なんでわ
言うまでもない
When you spell it out, it's because you are, without a doubt, the strongest master.
使える相手として
I don't need any other reason than that.
そう
Oh, well, thanks.
あなたに
That
言われるなら
doesn't sound like flattery coming from you.
そうだし
I turned away to hide my embarrassment. Archer usually acts like a smartass, and this sincerity has blindsided me. Admittedly, I'm happy he feels this way. I kinda trust him, and he's kinda trust me. I don't think this mutual sentiment is a bad thing.
さてならば一息入れようか
I suppose to take a breather, then.
7人目
The
の
seventh master is yet to appear, but it might not happen
それは
ri-
今すぐというわけだ
right. Wait, Rin, what happened to your jewelry?
飾りって
My jewelry?
こ
Oh, you mean the pendant?
とあ
I forgot about there. Doesn't have any power anymore, so I don't really need it.
それ
Do
は
I?
そうだが
I suppose not, if you say so.
ええ父さんの
Yeah,
形見だ
it's a
けど
keepsake from father.
別に思い出
It
は
was hardly the only memory I have of him.
よくはない
Don't say that. You know I always have to ask so strong, Rin. As he nags me, Archer holds out the pendant I left at school. Oh,
拾いに行ってくれ
you
たん
picked
だ
it up for me.
じゃあ
もう忘れるな
Don't lose it again.
それは
It really belongs to you, Rin.
しか似合わない
Archer lays eye contact as he passes the pendant to me, looking almost bashful. Okay, thanks.
じゃあありがとう
I accept it. To be honest, I'm not sure whether to be embarrassed or play it off right now. Pendant is as I left it. As I thought, it really doesn't have any energy left. Just an expensive jewel now that it's empty. And put in Archer's turns. And he still has meaning as an mental of my father, even without its power. I suppose he can laugh this off as a net win, since that my trump card has saved someone's life.
待った
Wait a second. I told him I see a straight line lamenting what I lost, but as I pull myself together, it strikes me. He saw it, so I ought to alter his memories. Meanwhile, Lancer prioritized eliminating witnesses over fighting us. Lancer's thinking should reflect that of the disaster. Which means the master who went on their way to kill a witness finds out they died.
そんなやつ
They won't let him
出
in.
したことない
I stand up from the sofa. It's already been 3 hours, and they're not making in time. I can't let this happen, not after all the trouble I went through. I sprint through the night. Fortunately, I know where he lives. Not because I bothered to find out, but because someone I happen to know goes over to his place often. And then been there personally.
全く
Couldn't
余
agree.
計な苦労を
You're
背負
really
おう
making
と
this
している
harder
ぞ
on yourself.
君は
Archer grits unenthusiastically. Or gripes. Bleh. It's one of the as much as the struggle to rescue the guy now that it was to save him earlier. It's midnight. The sky is shrouded in clouds. I arrive at an old samurai estate. The dome close to the outside shows no sign of life. There aren't any neighbor houses, so it's unlikely anyone will come up, even if they notice something was amiss. Then breath in this light. The wind picks up. Must be pretty strong, because the clouds are starting to move. Then it's so trembling to set the temperature for Yuki weather, and a chill runs down my spine. He look off for Yuki a warm place, but you can feel the winter chill from the hilltops. The air is bitingly cold. Chill presses in and makes it hard to hear. In the midst of this air that seems conquered by the cold, I keenly sense the enemy.
いるさっきのサー
He's
バー
here. The Lancer from earlier. I bite my lip. Something's on the other side of the outer wall. Lancer listened Ari infiltrate the house, waiting for his witless owner to come home to his death.
飛び越えて倒すしかない
We'll just have to jump
その
over
後
it.
のことは
I'll think about what happens when it happens. Just I'm about to order Archer to go in. A flash. When the house emerges a radiant light, bright as the sun. Its presence is all-consuming. Power radiating from Lancer is being washed away by the newcomer's even greater aura. An instantaneous explosion of either giving the spirit of ether giving the spirit this born. God, I can't reach that. My goodness. and the sudden being overpowered Lancer. No way. All I can do is whisper in awe, and the truth is staring in the face. As if to prove the point, Lancer bounds over the wall, leaving the compound.
ねえあんちゃん
Hey, Archer, is that one of your hypotheticals?
さあ
Perhaps, but not all 7 of them are here, Rin. Archer is calm.
ついに数が揃
Meanwhile, my rational thought goes flying over the window. What happened next should have been obvious, but I'm not thinking straight. It's strong as the wind. The clouds cover the side like an umbrella. Darkness shrouds the lightless outskirts of the town. Sergeant leaps over the wall and lands gracefully, like an unworldly bird. Usher reacts. I fail to even twitch in response. It's my fault. The fight ends before even a second passes. 1 second might be a brief instant to me, but it's a massive opening to a servant. A bladed wind closes in on me.
あんちゃん
Huh? Archer! Archer lunges in front of me, while the servant cuts him deeply. It really was just an instant. Is Archer, who so gracefully fended off Lancer's brutal assaults, going down in one hit?
あんちゃん消えて
Vanish, Archer! I made in time. Lord of the Stern's next strike takes off Archer's head. I force him to retreat. Pain throbs in my right hand, because it was such an extreme order and used up one of my command cells. Now I only have 1 left, but this was for the best. It's worth losing a command cell to make sure Archer doesn't die. And that's the end of the beat. The servant comes for me
な
next.
めるな
Don't underestimate me! I pulled out a linen-infused topaz and feed natural energy directly into it without any extra steps. Ow! It's a cluster of wind cells that I've been feeding into it day after day, and there are enough to blow away a house or two without leaving a trace. This is one of 10 jewels I've been building up for the last 17 years, without skipping a single day. Even I can't beat this thing with it. Should be enough to slow. Or not. Didn't look at all. No one touched the serpent, but I had that Attentus that would heal apart anything in the stab disappears like a simple stage magic trick. A terrifying magic resistance. Are you telling me that a mage doesn't have enough natural energy to hurt the serpent? Oh no. My magecrafter's alert had lost archer protection. I had no way to stop the serpent. Even if I barely managed to stop the first attack, I'm finished. I look up at the night sky. In it, I imagined a ruthless creature coming for me, sprawled pitifully on the ground. Ah, look at her! Hello, ma'am! Hi! I love you! The fun. Chat, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm just... Okay, you know what? That one I do deserve. The wind blows. They were breaking the clouds, the moon peeks out through the starlight sky. The moonlight highlights her elegant profile. So this is the face of the servant who drove off Lancer. Sent down my archer in one blow, and shot up my magecraft like it was nothing. That was an honorable to slay a magecraft, mage. The girl's voice rings clear like a bell. Your voice is the stuff of nightmares at the moment. And this is the end for you, Master Archer. So she starts and seeds to shine. I know that this is my dying moment. One glance is enough to figure that out. This is the card I wish to draw. The sword of the hero said to be the most powerful surgeon. I looked out in the moon, prepared to die. There's no room to left in thy light, no time to escape. With thy death, Rin Tosaka's holy grail lore will have ended on the third day. You may go out hating thy foe, feeling nothing but shame and regret. And I don't feel that way at all. Something seriously wrong with me. I'm one moment away from certain death, and here I am, entranced on thy killer. Yeah. It's frustrating, sir. There's nothing I can do now. Trying certain is going to kill me. She looked all at once heartless, utterly noble, and so very beautiful. Roll credits! Oh shit, there's an opening? Oh fuck! I didn't know this had an opening! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Oh no! I might need to mute this! No! Switch! Hold on. I need it just in case. You've thought of the animation now. Let's go! Oh, I hope Twitch doesn't get that in there. No, I can hear it. I just have to mute it on stream. I love seeing the ufotable animation though. Oh yes, the opening has been streamed for 4 hours and 20 minutes. This is actually really cool they got ufotable. I think this seems ufotable almost. That's when they got a new lore animation for this. Ah! Yes, there's the fate rune that I want in an anime! But they don't have the balls! Ah, yes. Oh, that's a cool ass jacket. Oh, why? Oh, why is that like that? Stein? Oh, my, there, that was the whole fucking prologue. In 4 hours, Chad. Jesus. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm gonna save the rest for another time. Because my goodness. That took so long. Oh my god. So I guess let's find tonight a raid. Let's do it. Let's see if there's anybody else playing this, actually. Ah! I hear the crunchy ass hydrate. Let's see if anybody else is playing this at the moment. Let's see.
Stretch those shoulders.
Ah! There's the stretch. This person's... How the fuck are you speed running? Ow! They're so crunchy. Let's see. Let's see this person. This person seems like they're just starting out as well. So let's raid this person. Let's do it, chat. Alright, chat, y'all know the drill. Say hi, say hello. Give the same amount of respect, then y'all will show me. I'm gonna go get water, because my throat hurts. Well, I hope y'all have an amazing rest of your night. I'll stand in with getting raid or get gooped. And I'll see y'all. I want to say tomorrow. If I can't tomorrow, then Sunday. Just depends on how I'm feeling with this fucking kidney stone. Bye!